Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome. Oof. Welcome on in. Ooh, the drinks smacking today. We got a good drink. Oh, my lord. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Happy Saturday. My name's Agent Talyn. We are back with some more old school RuneScape. We're doing one of our grind bags. We're trying a little bit of everything. We still have the new quest to do. Wyrmscraig, the new player designed island, just dropped on Wednesday, and I have not stepped foot on it yet. So I think what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go do the quest. Eurus is gonna hang out, and we're gonna be doing even if it's just the two of us, just chatting and hanging out. We're going to go try some of the minigames, but the golem crafting you physically can't do until the quest is done. The goat hunting you can do right away, provided you have the hunting level, which obviously I do, because I'm 99 at everything except for sailing. You can hear me sailing and doing some salvaging and stuff like that in the background. So I'm going to wrap up with what I have right here, and actually we're going to just going to kind of sail over. So let's pop over here, and we're going to go find Wyrmscraig. And we're high alking. So as it stands right now, still waiting. I have a couple more sailing drops to get. Not a ton. And in all honesty, I am realizing the nature of it now. I think I am going to go back and kill more Veiled Krakens for that Dragon Cannon barrel drop. I think that's going to be the easiest play, truthfully. We're sailing over to Wyrmscraig. Wyrmscraig is right here. Super, super close to where I'm at right now, which works out very well. Sailing's got lots of things for. It's got lots of stuff for little XP boosts along the way. If you are not familiar, wish I had a boat. You do have a boat. You have my boat. We're in this together. Hell yeah, we are hanging. Coming up on it. Ooh. Because it's been so long. It's been so long since I've left, I haven't actually got, like, a random event in forever. Alright, and here's our dock. I'm going to stop right here so we can dock. I'm going to finish up with all the salvaging really quickly because that's just XP just sitting there. And we're high alking. Now, a lot of people have been doing the Mad Angel fight. The thing is, from what I hear, it's really cool. It's tricky. And technically speaking, the unlock that you get from killing the Mad Angel, well, not unlock, but the one of the drops that you can get, the big melee weapon, actually makes it like the best melee weapon in the game for like single fighting. If you're just doing, well, if you're in a multi-area, it hits one next to you, and then the two, sorry, one in front of you, whatever you're hitting, and then the two next to you at like 50% damage, which is crazy. But it doesn't have the effect like Scythe does, where you can get 3 hits on big enemies. It's only individual enemies. Oh boy, hold on. Before she gets... Perfect. Alrighty. We're good. We're good. We're just hanging. And you can see that over here that we have actually, Eurus is in the chat, but Eurus is not here yet. He's running an errand, and he will be back in about, like 15 to 20-ish. So, that gives us time to go do the quest. I don't know anything about the quest. I'll probably follow along for the sake of getting the content done. So we can do everything else together. Probably do the quest. I don't know if you have to fight the Mad Angel in the quest. You do have to fight the Mad Angel. And we have to fight mountain trolls. Oh, interesting. Apparently we need a skiff or a raft. Well, that's... Oh, that means I have to go get my skiff and bring it here. Where the hell is my skiff? I couldn't even tell you where my skiff is right now. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We're reading on the quest. Reading on the quest as it stands right now. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. We get good sailing experience from this as well, which that's nice. Alrighty, so we are out of our dailies. That's fine. What's the closest to this? Okay, we can go to Charred Island, but I think Charred Island you have to make the bank there as well. So probably we'd have to go all the way north to pest control. Not the end of the world. We got a pretty fast boat in general, so we should be fine. That's right, Necklaces of Passage. I forgot that they added that as a Necklace of Passage thing. Which means Necklace of Passage has probably gone up in price. And I didn't even think about that. Yeah, probably just spiked. Great, awesome. All right, we're almost done. Do we have a granite hammer? I don't know if we do. We might. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Reading up on the mechanics here. Launches a ball of light. Okay. Destination tile. Okay. Okay, let's see that again. Oh, nice. Okay, so Granite Hammer is the best one. That's crazy. That's fantastic. Good to know. I don't even know if I have a Granite Hammer. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Oh, hello, Harry Ford. Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 everyone. Wait, do I not have... How do I start this quest? Oh, he just doesn't like me. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. He's just kind of like, you're annoying. I'm like, okay. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, my guy. Well, welcome on in, everyone, and happy Saturday. Just kind of reading up on a couple of things here. I need to go find out who I need to talk to. Where's the quest? Quest start is over here. Okay, great. Hey. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for the reminder. All right, we're talking to Cormac. And hello, welcome on in. Cormac, I'm the mayor of this place, and I'm Agent Talyn. That I am. Good to meet you proper. What are the others around here? Getting a sense they're not fans of, well, just wary of outsiders. Tend to not get too many of them. Useful how? Well, if you're feeling brave, you got one of the villagers, Keenan, go missing. Oh, he's hanging out with Kel. That's a dumb joke. Okay. Yeah, let's start the quest. Any questions on how to find him? So go talk to his mother? So Rianne? A damn shame to waste what limited resources we have. Okay. What did it literally just tell me to do? Muriel. We're going to talk to Muriel. Where's Muriel? There's Muriel. Okay, hi, Muriel. We're going to go say hi. Muriel, is it? The outsider. Sorry, I'm not really in the mood. I need your hopes. You can help my hopes on this. What do you need from me? Did Keenan give you any idea? No, it was a usual day. He needed sunstone, that big rock over in the mine. He's obsessed with it, always going to have some secret to be discovered. I'll go over there and see if I can find anything of note. Thank you. Okay. We're going over and we're going to inspect the monolith. Oh, also, we are definitely not prepared for this, so at some point we're going to have to go back to that bank and look at it. You look upon a large rock and feel a strange energy pulsing. You then notice a book amidst some nearby rocks. While you look at it, you notice a trail of dust leading away from the rock. The book contains a number of scrawled diagrams and scratched out musings documenting a long series of tests being performed on the sunstone. It's solid, so much that it's surviving hitting the rock below without shattering. Interesting. Okay, so let's follow the dust. Dust is setting us a path that goes over here. It says this is a short quest, which from what I'm reading, that's absolutely true. Oh, there's the goats. Here's the goat pit. Investigate the large hat. Find a hat hooked onto a rock in the shadow of a large cathedral. Could the hat be Keenan's? That's a great question. I don't know. Okay. It could be. So are we going up to the cathedral now?
Oh.
Yo, you're in.
What's up? up, Bill? I'm sorry, I'm running a little late.
You're fine. Are you trading with me, or what are you trading with me for?
No, 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 no. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I accidentally clicked trade instead of follow. I apologize.
you're okay. You're okay. Everyone say hi to Eurus. That's my bro. We're hanging out.
What
Uh,
up,
I am,
everyone?
yeah, I am wrapping up. Hold on. How do we get up? Oh, we can't get up to the cathedral. Have you done the quest already?
Right here, right here. Oh, you can't get up this way yet.
I haven't done. I need to do the
Yeah.
quest before I can do it. Okay, got it. How did you find the
You
boss?
can't. You. How did I find the boss?
Did you find it easy? Did you find it difficult?
So I'll be honest with you. The
Yeah.
first time I ran into the boss thing, so the wiki I kind of read up a little bit just so I could kind of be prepared.
Right.
Two things that I read incorrectly. One was the third mechanic. So just so you're aware, he has one where you're gonna pray melee most of the battle.
Right.
He's got one attack where he's gonna actually need you to switch to magic, and
Okay.
I missed that note, and so I was getting slammed by that attack over and over again.
Yeah. So it's magic, and I guess it's like I need to wait. I need to like learn what the I need to learn what the timing is for the first one because it's 4. It's like once it hits, then it's 4 ticks, then it's 2 ticks, and if you flick on the actual tick that it hits you, it negates 100%. If you just leave it up, it negates 50%. I think that's what I was reading.
Yeah.
And yes, and happy new month to you
well,
too, Harry.
I'll just be keeping it up the entire time then because I don't know how to pray flick yet. So.
Oh, it just not you don't need a 1 tick. Prayer flick just means that you're turning it on 1, and then the second you see the overhead, you're clicking it again to turn it off. So it only as long as it's up on the same tick that the hit splat hits, then you're still fine.
Got it.
What I would recommend doing is if you're doing some Slayer training and it's something that's you've already got a pretty good defense against, even if you were to tank a couple of hits or whatnot, practice on that. It's really easy to get, especially if you're fighting at the same speed that the enemy's fighting you. So if you're fighting a 4-tick fighting enemy with a 4-tick weapon, you can literally just get down to a matter. So if he hits you, you would go hit, blank, blank, turn on, turn off, blank, blank, turn on, turn off, blank, blank, turn on, turn off, blank. And that's literally just the pattern that you get used to. And then you start getting that internal feeling of what a tick feels like and exactly how long 0.6 seconds is in this game, the more you play, obviously. And the only kicker, so that's like what Scurrius does. Like for Scurrius, what I was doing, I knew exactly how many ticks from launch of the noise hitting to when I needed to pray, and I could just pray the 1 tick that the range or the melee attack would hit me, and I never took any damage from that.
Nice.
It's a bit of a learning curve, I grant thee, but once you get it, it's like, oh my god, this just unlocked for me. What am I doing? Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, head back to Cormac. I gotta talk to Cormac, not Muriel. Any luck? I found a hat that might belong to Keenan. What about the hat that belongs to Kel? I'm gonna use that joke again because I used it when you weren't here earlier.
Oh, that's a good joke.
Thank you. Thank you. Stories. You didn't think to mention this earlier? The cathedral was long abandoned. So many of the others get themselves proper worked up about the angel. My job is just to keep things calm. I need to see if I have a granite hammer. I might not.
I honestly just used my blood weapon.
By searching the tent just south. Searching the tent just south. Oh, of the mining icon. Okay. So search this tent over here. We can get this. But yeah, happy August to everyone. Happy August indeed. We're going to take a pickaxe. I'm going to take a hammer. I'm going to take a chisel. Great. Love that. And then I think we need to go mine the monolith. So yeah, I just figured that even if it's just two of us, we're just going to chat and hang out for a little bit. And we'll just kind of do a couple rounds of the goat training and the mining. And just kind of see how it goes. How it goats.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Have you done some of it already?
I've done some of both, yes. The goats are okay. I ended up just buying some furs on the GE. Because
did you get the boots with them?
Do the boots?
Yeah, the boots with the fur.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
Thank you, thank you. I also think I'm funny on very, very small occasions. I'm sorry. I have wronged. I'm very sorry. So God, what do I have to do here? Okay, so do this. Use the chisel, follow the train, investigate the large hat. Oh, we gotta go. Okay, so we gotta go back to Cormac again. I missed that we could have done two things at once. Oops. That's okay.
Well, I was gonna say, I'm gonna let you finish up your quest. I got a couple things to finish up around here. I will stay in the chat just so I can hear you and I know when you're on standby, but I'm gonna finish up a couple things around here while you're finishing up the quest. So
great. Sounds beautimous. So we mine this. We've used the chisel on it. Sail through the caverns that run beneath us. Ah, okay, got it. Can I use this agility shortcut yet? Here we go. We're gonna find out. We can. Great. Love that. Love that we can do that. That's awesome. Okay. 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 Alrighty. So we need to go get our skiff, and my skiff does not have a teleport thing on it yet. So I was reading, I guess Golem crafting is very similar to the Veiled Totems fletching in the sense that we're going to be using a chisel on some of them in order to give the cores, and then we use the others on the rest of them. So it's kind of like the Veiled Totems. That's what I'm gathering. Which is nice, because that seems pretty basic, pretty straightforward. And then obviously we get the furs, which we can also go get the fur pouch that we have as we're catching goats. And the fur should go right into the large pouch that we have, and we can get more done. Also good. Alright, so we need a skiff. We're actually, hold on. The dock is, oops, the dock's north of here. Okay, whoops. Whoopsie, oopsie, oopsie, poopsie. Yeah, I thought the boss was going to be way harder than apparently it's seeming like it is. They were like, we're going to give you some brand new mechanics that's never been seen before. This boss is turning out to be a real whatever. And then I'm seeing people get like 55-second kills, and I'm like, oh. Well, it could still be hard, but that doesn't sound very hard. Yes.
You asked for another take on the boss. I was going to say, not only that, but the one thing I would pay attention to, like, I mean, as long as you read the guide, you're fine.
Right.
But don't listen to the guide and bring your construction materials for your bank ahead of time. No, bring food and prayer and all that good jazz, just in case you get mollywops like I did.
Yeah, I'll come back for it for sure.
I'm assuming you're gonna be fine for the simple reason that you fought bosses that are way harder than this thing. But yeah, Just the one. Pay attention to the one for the shadows. Get under the shadows. Pay attention to the arms for the third attack, and then the magic flicking is the third one. So
Gotcha.
I know you got it.
Do I have a Necklace of Passage? I do. Hell yeah, that's awesome. But that's not unlocked until after the quest, is it? Well, I'm not going to find out right now. I'm at the bank, so
No.
I might as well gear up.
No, it's not unlocked until after you defeat the quest. You're not allowed to teleport back here until you unlock certain points of the quest. You aren't allowed to use the Slayer Ring to go to Mortimer until you unlock him. Certain things like that.
Got it. Actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So once you get to Mortimer, you actually don't have to finish the quest. Once you get to Mortimer, you unlock him as a Slayer Master. Which, that's kind of nice. We're going to put that away. I'll come back and do my clues later. I've got 4. I'm sitting on 4 right now. Okay. So keep the Sunset Cores. We're going to have that. We'll bring... I need to get... So no granite hammer, huh? I have a granite maul, but that's not the same thing. Hold on. Strategies. What does it say after that? Well, Scythe Fang. Oh, so it does not recommend Baronite Mace for the Golem Bane over that. Okay, so we ain't gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna gear up in this. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go full Blood Moon. That's probably gonna be perfectly fine. Full Blood Moon for the perk of it is gonna be just great. Amulet of Torture. We're just gearing up here, so hold tight. Amulet of Torture. I definitely want to keep the Sailor's Amulet. Hold on. Just in case. Okay. My Rada's Blessing, which I have. Ferocious Gloves, yeah. And the Berserker Ring, I'm assuming, is probably going to be my best. I don't have Ultor, so that's not an option. Dragon Boots. Great. Perfect. Oh, and my cape. Absolutely, we need to get our fire cape. Infernal Cape when? Probably not for a while. So now we just need to get I'll get a couple of prayer pots. I don't imagine I'm gonna need that many prayer pots. That's a lot of prayer pots, and I should not be that bad. But we could always find out. Great. We can overheal with an angler. I don't think I need that many. I'm just kind of hoping I don't suck, but as you know, that's easier said than done. Do I need to keep the other stuff? Hold on. Do I need to keep... You know what? I'm going to bring it just in case, actually. Oh, I've already lost it. Okay. We're going to bring that and that and my chisel. The equipable chisel is going to be sick, honestly. I'm super excited to get that one. And an increased chance of just chiseling stuff faster. All sounds great. Okay, so where... Oh, where... Okay, hold on. Where is my skiff? It's all the way up at Berthinas. Are you kidding me? Is Port Sarum closer? Port Sarum's closer, isn't it? Yeah, not by much, but... Okay. Alright, well... this is gonna suck, but okay. Oh, it's pouring rain outside right now. I was like, what is that noise in the background? It's absolutely pissing down at the moment. Okay, that makes sense. We need to go to the Spirit Tree at Port Sarum. I am really excited to try the boss, I will say. Very excited to try the boss. Dim, 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 dim. Do they have drop rates on it yet? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, they do. Hallowfell is only a 1 in 128 for the best new melee weapon? That's crazy. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I bet you wish you had one.
Well, supposedly right now it's only 8.5 mil. I guarantee you that's not right. Real-time prices. It's less than that?
Yep. Yes, sir.
It's 3.6 mil. Are you shitting me right now?
Nah, dude. Cans picked up a couple of them for us the other day out of the GE for less than 10 mil.
That's sick.
And so I will say this: it's not the absolute end-all, be-all, best new freaking melee weapon, but it does have a big perk when you're fighting enemies that it can splash to. So, like, for instance, an Ottoman's Fang is still gonna outrank it on single damage single enemy damage.
Oh, for sure.
But like, we did, me and my buddy Arya did Slayer task the other night, and we got jellies. So we went to the catacombs of Kourend, and I was able to murder 3 jellies at a time, and that just made you, with melee, that made you feel like such a cool kid.
Oh yeah. So essentially, it's the closest we have to a burst option for melee, without costing scythe costs.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm super excited that it doesn't have a recharge like the scythe does.
Oh, it makes training... Are you kidding me? It makes training melee... Oh, so much more... approachable. Like, for Slayer melee, that's crazy. Cracked. Cracked, even. Where the hell am I going?
I lost track of what you were doing. I was in the other room for a minute, so I'm not really sure where you are in the quest anymore.
Well, I have to get a raft there. And...
Oh.
Honestly, the ship in the bottle was probably the fastest way I could do this. How much is a ship in a bottle?
You could always just go to, I think Red Rock has a recall point.
Yeah, but can you get yours... can you get yours like freshly recovered there?
That's what I was wondering. I honestly would just go to the Great Conch, dude. You're probably the closest from the Great Conch, and I know you can recover your book from there. I'm 100% positive you can do it from the Great Conch.
I also just decided the best thing for me to do would be to sail straight into the Lightning at Barracuda with my raft. That did not turn out very well. I'm like, that's right. My raft has, like, nothing on it. I never upgraded my raft. It's going so slow, I'm crying.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Are you even going to be able to make it?
No. Not the way I was going, at least. Not the way I was going. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. The raft now lives at the Pandemonium, because that was the closest place I stopped to. And I'm just going to go to the crate.
That's how I did it. I just went from the Great Conch, and I went from there. Because I wasn't 100% sure if Red Rock had a recovery point. I know it's got a mooring point, but I don't know if it had a recovery point. Because I know not all of the docks have, like, the dock master or whatever that'll allow you to pay for the recovery.
Right. Most of them don't. A vast majority of them don't.
So that's what I'm saying. I kind of try to remember the ones that do. So.
Well, that's fine. That's easy enough. I'll just, We'll pop down. We'll get this. After you mine the sunstone, do you need the mining and the chisel and the hammer again? Do you remember?
So how I'm doing it currently, I'm basically doing it where I go and I mine a load, and then I craft the golems, and then I mine a load, and then I craft the golems, and I mine a load, and then I craft the golems. I'm only going back to the bank when I have to refill my fur bag.
Right. I mean, for the quest, does the quest require use of those items again after you chisel it and off the thing for the first time?
I don't think so. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember.
Okay, that's all right. If you sped through the quest, I totally get it. I
really did. I tried to speed through it as quickly as possible because I was just like, I just want to get to the crafting event.
Yeah.
I did not realize I had to do this quest.
I get it. I'm actually gonna drop that. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. That's fine.
Worst case scenario, if you need a chisel, I got a chisel for you over here. So you can always.
Oh no, I'm bringing everything with me. I'm bringing everything with me just in case. Okay, right. So Port Master. Wait, you just talked to the Port Master?
What?
That's not how you get a ship back. How do you get a ship back? Am I losing my mind?
There should be a ship right at Great Conch. Hold on. I'm like 90% sure that's where I went from. OSRS ship.
No, there's a ship right at Red Rock, though. I'm going to go to Red Rock. You were right about Red Rock.
Okay.
It's okay. It's
sorry.
Okay.
I apologize. I apologize for misleading you, good sir.
You're totally fine. Can't even begin to tell you how fine you are.
I knew it was one of the two.
I
have to make a conch for it then. I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Do I bring that there? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. So okay. We're gonna use my skiff. That's fine. We're gonna use the skiff.
That's what I would do.
Not
you don't want
the
raft, dude. You don't want to run into there's great white sharks around the island.
Love that.
Definitely don't want to go in with your non-upgraded raft. That will not end well for you.
Okay, I guess I'm navigating because the crew that I have on here can't do jack crap right now.
You can't do anything.
It defaults to the first two you have from the sloop, and the first two that I have are not that. That ain't it.
They're the wrong two. Yeah, I got you.
Okay. All right. Well, Red Rock's close enough. Oh, I need to be going southwest. Whoops. Okay. Well, I brought stuff so I can go hopefully right into the fight and not suck so much. And hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's all we need. By the way, my previous server is officially offline as of this morning. So my new server is the only one that we're going off of. Not that it particularly mattered to you, but if you're looking at the fact that I think you were in both of them for the while and they both had the same icon on them.
They do.
Yeah, one of them, the only one that you have now, because the other one won't show up for you anymore, is the right one. So
Now I won't be confused.
now you won't be confused. Also, fun fact, I was telling you about Blueprints. You've probably seen me say with notifications of me playing Blueprints and really enjoying that game and everything. I just submitted a run. I'm now number 13 as of the run getting approved last night. I'm number 13 on the leaderboard for the Explorer percent, which is, you don't know anything about the game. All you need to know is that you draft rooms in a house kind of at random. A little bit. There's a lot of RNG that goes into the game. But you're drafting rooms. I need to not stop here. And some of them you have to go find in certain places that are not standard rooms you get. Some of them you have to unlock by other means. Well, it just so happens that the Explorer's Trophy is given when you successfully find and draft all 110 possible rooms over the course of several days of playing it. The world record, I want to say, is like a 133 or 135, something crazy like that, which is super fast. That's like goated RNG. But my first run I felt good about as still a noob that's very new to it. I got a 3 hour and 13, and I did submit that, and I'm now 13th on the leaderboard.
Hell yeah.
So I am currently on the speed runs for two things in that game. The antechamber percent, which is just get to one late game room as quickly as possible. And then the other one, which is the explorer's percent.
Nice.
So yeah, so that's kind of cool.
It is.
Hey, you, get over here quickly. Mortimer's yelling at us. It's dangerous here. What are you doing? It's a question that's currently relevant. Not currently relevant given our present situation. I'll be with a blockage. Maybe you'll get your answers. Fair enough. What do you need? 3 nearby trolls. Oh, they're dicks, aren't they? Are the trolls being dicks?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's rude.
You gotta kill those trolls, man.
I sure do.
They're very vicious. They're like, they're scary trolls. Scary trolls.
Well, not only are they trolls, they're also mounting other trolls. They're called mountain trolls. It was like it's fine. It actually really doesn't matter. Okay, I've got the trolls handled. I pretty much got things cleared here. Give me a hand with the last few bits. We get the remaining rocks cleared. Okay. You're a skeleton. Well noted. Now, what are you doing down here? Some of my assignments include creatures which are more lucrative than they normally would be. I'll point this out when offering your assignments. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, I'm still hunting drakes. Oh, poo. Poo. I might just cancel that. That's awesome, by the way, that the Slayer ring takes you right to him. That's sick.
A little north of him. You're a little north of him, but yeah, you're close.
Okay, so protect from melee, we get that. Follow the path north, okay. To the unaggressive worms. We see some worms. This guy's name is Blow My Johnson. What this is, this world is unhinged. The world of old school RuneScape gamer tags and names is just kind of crazy.
My favorite is still Fitty Tucker.
A Fitty Tucker's great, yeah. I do also remember Jad as my ex.
Which, I mean, if that's a true statement, then you have a rough relationship.
Yeah.
I'm sure he is not nice.
Well, I mean, teach
Shoots
their own.
fireballs, man. Come on.
I mean, he does. You're right. A worn journal. Okay. What does it say here? Brother Hart believes it is a spiritual rot that can be cleansed through faith. We have been given construction of a proper place of worship. Okay. We receive a warning note. Okay. Let's climb up the staircase. On Alessia's orders, we have locked the cathedral and contained the creature within. It's imperative that it remains sealed. Our cohort will remain on the island until her instruction to prevent anyone, or under the instruction to prevent anyone freeing it. Faith guides us. Faith guides us, huh? Okay. We have a chest to open. Oh, how would you know that? How would you know that without... How would you know that the cipher code is what the cipher code is without... That seems silly. Faith. Okay. Right, so some of these are slightly off. Okay, so apparently as the cipher goes, it says starting with sunrise through to sunset. As the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. Like, how would you just know that that's the code?
I don't know.
I guess, well, here's the thing. The game uses cipher a lot. However, to imply that you should just be like, oh, and auto-populate the rest of the letters accordingly. That's a lot. Hold on. I'm going to drop my coins here. I'm going to destroy the warning note. There we go. Book in an old sunset core. Okay. Stack a collection of sunstone to the appropriate height. Found 4 reasonable chunks to be of an appropriate size. Our attempts at creating a dwarven scale golem were ill-advised. Okay, once your stone is ready, you may begin crafting. We asking the world becomes a golem. We have to start. The stone can store significant energy from exposure to sunlight. Okay. Rattling within, huh? We have a key. A staircase key. Great. We got it. That is a boss. Okay. All right. So, here goes nothing. Let's try a boss. Oh my god, that's a body over there. Probably Keenan's body. It looks like Keenan's dead. That's sad.
Nah. Keenan's fine.
You don't think that's him? Okay, good.
He's just sleeping.
Sleeping. Oh, little guy, just taking a little nap.
He's just super tuckered out.
Yeah. Alrighty. People over here in all their max gear. This guy's name is Moby Dick, but spelled differently just so it doesn't... What a world. Happy Bunny. We've got Script Man, by the way. We've got Savage Benny. Oh, you know what? I wish all the best luck for Savage Benny. Hopefully he's okay. Okay, so we're going to set default to these. We're going to set default to that. Bring that here. Actually, we'll move these over. And we are going to go in there and hopefully not suck. Climb over the pew. Yes, we need to go fight. Here we go. Wow. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was a fast fight. Okay, pretty basic. Pretty basic understanding. Got a Cooper nickel bar. Nice. Sadly, it seems like he's been dead for a day or two at least. Spot a letter next to it, and we're reading the final letter. For all these years, I thought I might finally master this illness as hunger. I was a fool. I know you've been plagued no longer by my madness. No words are ever making for what I've done, but I know I spend the rest of my days trying to earn forgiveness. May Saradomin guide you all. Dame Alessia. Well, that's sad. Okay, so I'm assuming now we can leave and just go back.
Make sure you mine...
Mine what?
Make sure you mine the agility shortcut down. That little pile of rocks that I climbed up?
Yes.
Yeah, that's your way back up. So make sure you mine that. Hopefully you still have your pickaxe on you.
Oh, to pick the lock, huh? Okay. I do have my pickaxe on me. Great. Okay. Cathedral door is open. Let's mine these rocks and get the agility shortcut. Perfect. We love that. Now we just go back and talk to what's-his-face. Actually, I'll cross this little... 4 agility shortcuts on this island. That's actually kind of crazy. We'll go back and talk to Cormac. Cormac, I was too late. I managed to enter the cathedral, but I found Keenan dead inside. Suppose this is probably inevitable. Is there anything you could bring back a body?
Sleeping. He's super tired.
He's eepy. Just an eepy guy. He's just an eepy guy.
I'll just walk it off. He'll be fine.
He's going to be okay. He's going to be totally okay, everyone. But but it's not something that Muriel should have to see. And the angel, did you deal with her? She wasn't there. I think whatever was left of her mind felt guilt over Keenan's death. It seems like she's left the island. Is that it? She just gets to leave us fending for ourselves? She built a golem to replace herself. It put up quite a fight. It needs some battle hardening. But if you're worried for security, I'm certainly... I went too fast. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Tell Muriel the bad news. I'm so sorry. All the best, friend. Great. 2 quest points. And we did it. We got the experience. So no quest cape because I still haven't done the Maggot King one or the Blood Moon Rises. I have not done that yet. Okay. So question. Does your ship, since you got out of it, does it go back to the port? Or do I have to go back underground? Does it go back to the main port?
No.
Oh, Wyrmscraig Cavern is a port? Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
I know. It's stupid, but
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. We're going to be okay. Well, actually, you know what? I guess... because my major ship is here, so I can just... What am I doing? I could just teleport back here and make this way easier on myself. I'm just going to go to the Pandemonium. Okay. We're going to get... where's the... Oh, shipwright is right here. Recover boat. Let's get Twilight Blood, which I thought was a very appropriately named one, even though I got it randomized. The Twilight Blood. And then we could just get the teleport to go back there. But now I want to go to a bank and get my stuff, and then we can go make the bank there.
Yes, that is the first step.
So I need the Sunstone Crystal, right? The Sunstone...
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Got it. So we need Sunstone Crystal.
You can't build the bank chest here until you get that.
Got it. Okay. And then, what else do we need? Do I have what we need is a way better question. 2 lead bars, 8 mahogany planks. Should be fine on those. Yeah. 2 lead bars. 32 mithril nails. Yeah, I've got that. There we go. A saw and a hammer. I still have my saw from SawCon that I went to. And I have the hammer from... Trust me, I know. If you're out there thinking, wow, really? He just did that? Yeah, I know. I know. So now we can get this back to Wyrmscraig. Hell yeah, that's super close. Are you kidding me? That's super close to Autry? Not to be confused with my Beeb.
Sorry, what was that?
That's okay. I think it's Auchery, by the way. Auchery.
Who's Auchery?
The place here. Auchery. A-U-C-H-R-E-R-I-E. The little village that's here. I think it's pronounced Auchery.
Boom.
Okay. So, So now I'm
I just
good.
assumed
I'm good to come join you.
Wyrmscraig.
Yeah, I'm good to come join you. So let me get the large fur pouch, which I don't think it has any furs in it. Great. This guy's name is Skok Cumsock, and I hate the world right now. I need... What do I need? I just need stuff for Telegrab, right? Like, Telegrab's a big thing?
Well, are you gonna go do the goats first?
I think so. I think we're going to show off everything.
Okay. So, cool. I've been waiting. So yes, you need Telegrab.
Cool. I don't think
That's it.
technically you have to have it, but obviously you want it because it
So-
makes it go way faster.
You can use a goading stick or a teasing stick or whatever the heck it's called. But
Right.
then you have to like lead them back into it, or
Right.
you just Telegrab from the opposite side.
Right.
Now, give me 1 second to finish this golem, and I'll go over there and walk you at least through the first step of it, because you will need to get a couple things off the ground, and I couldn't figure it out. For the first
Cool.
time I did it, so
And we'll get the
that's
one
gonna be-
chisel. So there's a reward,
You don't need a
right?
chisel.
Right, but I'm just
don't
getting
need a
stuff.
chisel.
I know, but I'm just getting stuff for everything.
Okay.
Is that going to show what it's like to just do a loop essentially of it? Oh, and I need. Sorry, I need I need a pickaxe.
Well, I was going to say you could do a loop of it, but it's actually going to be much more efficient if you, because specifically when you're doing the golems, it runs perfectly off a 25 item set, with the other 3 items being your chisel, your gem sack, and your fur pouch. So it's actually better to do them at 2 separate things with 2 separate inventories. But I mean, if you want to do them all in one, fine. That's all you. I'm just letting you know.
You say you only have 3 things in your inventory?
When I'm running the golems part of it, I only have 3 other items in my inventory. I have my first sack, I have my chisel, and I have my gem pouch or my gem bag or whatever the heck it is. And the reason why is because obviously I need furs to do the last step. I need chisels to do the actual chiseling. I have my incamdo in my offhand. I have a dragon pick in my main hand, and then I also have the gem sack because each of the golems drops an uncut gem after you're done.
Oh.
But it works perfectly because you need 4 of the unchiseled. You need 4 sunstones, and
Okay.
then for each. So it's 20 sunstones, and 5 of the cores is a perfect run of 25. So you can do 5 sets of the golems in each set. And so, I mean, like I said, you could do it all in one set if you really wanted to. It's just, it works perfectly for that set of numbers.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Come on. I was gonna say, if I got this right now, I was gonna tell you to get over here, but nope. The baguette bitch did not
Oh,
give me
you wanted
a
to steal baguette? Nah.
Dude, I'm not joking. There's other clogs in the game where I'm like, wow, that's really cool. It's worth a lot of money. The one that I want more than anything is the stale baguette.
That's the last thing you need to green log that, I'm assuming.
That's the last thing most people need to green log that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. All right. Well, let's just go. Let's just go see what we got over here.
Huh. So I'm watching this. Just so you know, I'm watching this guy do it with the poker, and it looks like you just kind of stab them, and then they run into the thing on their own.
Oh, so you don't have to like line it up.
Yeah, it's not like the teasing stick where I thought that was gonna be how it was, where you actually had to line it up, but it looks like this guy is basically just like poking them into the hole, which gets you hunter experience as opposed to magic experience. So that would be what I actually do. I know you're max, so it doesn't matter to you, but just something to get out to your viewers. It's like, hey, it's depending on what skill you want to train, but I have a million ways to train magic. And
well, hey, viewers, you heard it here first from none other than Wyrmscraig. Thank you for the hard knowledge drop. I appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. I figure if you're doing a guide, you might as well try to get as much info out as you can, right?
Oh, to call what I'm doing a guide is very ambitious. But yeah.
Okay, the walkthrough, whatever you want to call it.
I think honestly, no. When it comes to that, I mean, is Telegrab probably faster? Yes, in using on it, maybe. I don't know, but it's more so just the teasing thing doesn't cost money. You're not using resources.
I forgot. I switched worlds to go help. Ragnar needed somebody to run him a chisel and a hammer. So I'm like, where is he? I'm over here.
Are they not on the home world? I'm not on the home world.
No. No. Okay, I'm now on your server though. And
okay.
I still don't see you.
Now on my server.
Oh. Nope. I'm coming to you. Just stay there.
I swapped to home world. Just to make it easier for anyone else joining us.
Yeah, I'm over here at the goat pit. Actually, I want to kind of check this out. I'm curious now. Talk to Geoff. Take cattle rod supply.
To Geoff. Good old Geoff. What was my kill, by the way, on that? Oh, it didn't save my kill because I hopped.
Oh, that's actually super duper easy. You know what? Give me a second. Let me go drop all my stuff in the bank, and then I'll come join you for this. Because I still have all my cores.
Yeah.
I was making
so you're saying you tried it with the teasing stick?
It's actually really, really efficient. So it just depends on how you want to do it. If you want to save the runes, I suggest doing it with just the teasing stick. You'll be fine.
I mean, I might as well.
Not the teasing stick. He's got an item for you. You don't have to bring an item. I'm sorry. You don't have to bring your hunter item just like you do for everything else. He's literally got an item for you to use.
Oh. So. Well, oh, he's got a teasing stick for me to use. I'm gonna go put my mine back.
It's called a cattle prod, apparently.
Oh, so it's actually a different. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little weird because we're
great.
Poking goats, not cows, but I guess it works the
same. Is cattle specific to cows? Is the question of the hour, everyone.
I feel like maybe not specific to cows, but I feel like in particular goats might be goats might be too far of a stretch, whereas like bison I could see like, oh, that might be considered cattle. Bison or something like that. Looks a little bit more cow-like.
Oh, we have little wormlings over here too. So there's another place. Wormling nests? They nest?
Yeah, so there's wormlings on this island. There's worms, and then there's also the
lava strike worms.
The lava strike worms, yeah. Those things actually have a decent drop table. I was hunting them with the Slayer task because I was like, apparently they have a chance to drop the dragon keel parts, and I was like, heck yes. So yeah, you're gonna talk to Geoff.
Dude, this is Jeff from Achievement Hunter? No, it's a joke. How can goats be a problem? I mean, let's be honest. We all know how goats can be a problem.
Because there's too many. There's too many goats. We gotta kill them.
Okay, so where's the prod?
It's right behind him.
Ah. I see.
Yeah, this works pretty well. You just poke them and then they go. The other thing you're going to need is you're going to need those spikes that are on the ground right next to them.
Oh, I have to equip the cattle prod. Okay, good.
You have to equip the cattle prod, and then you have to take the spikes that are on the ground next to them and put the spikes in the pit before any of them will jump in.
Okay, so you do absolutely have to line this guy up. You do have to line them up.
Yeah, but...
Oh my god, this is sheep herder. Oh no. Oh no.
It's pretty easy. Come on. They do
everyone's least favorite quest.
I literally got them from way back here, and he ran all the way to there. So, like, it's fine. It's not as horrible as sheep herder. That's for sure.
Sheep herder was awful.
The worst quest ever created by mankind? Yes, I agree with that.
I don't know. To me, it's either that or it's the rat pits or the rat catcher.
Rat catchers.
That one's pretty bad.
Y'all hated that one way worse than I did. I don't know why.
It's just because, truly speaking, unless you plan on using stews, it is useful for nothing outside of that quest.
Oh, that's 100% true. That is 100% true.
Which, to me, I did what I was doing without... I purposely did it without stews. I knew I was eventually going to max, so stews didn't matter to me. Because I'm like, I'm going to just train it anyways. And the unlock I was going to get was... It didn't outweigh just training it right now. Okay. Well, great. And then we clear the pit, right?
Yep, clear the pit. And then if you have your first sack, all those furs should just go completely to your first sack.
Okay, well, I did a thing. Okay, so I got the sunstones early. Okay, so this is not the play because I keep getting goat horns. Okay, so we're gonna put goat horns to left click to drop.
That's why I was telling you, man, you kind of want to run both of them as a separate inventory because you get a bunch of crap from this one that you don't want to have the inventory for the other one.
I gotcha.
So.
All right, it's all coming together. I got it.
All good, bro.
I
was just trying to do a little bit of the problem solving for you beforehand. I've been loving this island. It's absolutely great.
Do you know how many goats you can have in before they are properly like, hey, you can't put any more in?
I do, and it's based off of your hunter level. So you have max hunter, which means... Oh, I don't know. I can look it up. Give me 1 second. Goat.
Hey, stop using my name, man. Come on, that's crazy. You're gonna wear it out.
Goat pit. Okay, there we
go. Goat pit.
24 is your capacity.
24?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. That's dope. Let's put shift click to inspect, so that'll tell me my number really quickly. Nice. Nice. Technically speaking, this is faster. I mean, it takes run energy, so whereas the other one does not, obviously. I should go get my graceful, really. If I'm just doing this, I should go get graceful.
You should definitely not be running around in full melee gear, that's for sure.
Correct me if I'm wrong. This is also a potential rumor, right? Goat hunting? I think you can get this as a rumor.
So. Yes.
Yeah.
It could be assigned as a hunter tab.
Adept, master, and expert. Oh, hell yeah. That is fascinating and definitely, like, the fact that this has another pet. I know a lot of people were like, don't give it another pet. And we're like, no, give it another pet. I love my pets.
So I was gonna say, just so you know, I've actually been making use of the sunlight antelopes, and I know it's not gonna mean as much for you because you're maxed, but sunlight antelopes have now become basically god tier hunting because when I do those, I have the fur sack to now stash up for here. I have the meat stack stack, so I can just sell the meats on the GE. The Sunfire Splinters I'm using in my prayer experience because I'm doing the Blessed Bone Shards at the Tiamat. And then the horns actually turn into the bolts. You can do them into the bolts or whatever.
Yeah, so everything's useful from those now.
Every single scrap of those dudes is useful.
Yeah, that's great.
Every single scrap, which is super
Which
awesome.
also means the same thing for Moonlights, though, once you get to Moonlight. Are you at Moonlight? Have you unlocked Moonlight ones yet?
Probably. I mean, I'm 85, so I assume so, but I'm not sure.
Sounds like you could. Hold on. You'd be looking for Pitfalls. No, 91. Sunlight is 72. You need 91 for it. I mean, it makes sense. It's the end game one. I mean, they're super good. And they're in the Hunter Guild. It's the only place they exist is inside the Hunter Guild, which is you can get that rumor,
so get the rumor
and you just
walk over and do it.
Now, the thing that is kind of a little unfortunate about it is that sometimes it will take a little bit of world hopping because there's only 4 spots down there. So it can get clogged up a bit if people don't block them, which most of the time people don't block those. It's not AFK. That is the thing about that as well. It's not AFK. I do like that they just changed the deadfalls. That you can get 2 of them at once, and people are like, "Oh my god, yeah, you should have been able to do that for a while."
What an upgrade!
That was
deadfalls were always the crappiest tasks.
Yeah.
I think I'm running out of. Yep, I'm running out of space to store my fur.
Oh come on. Oh yeah, how many can I? No, I need to do shift click to check, and I am at 11. Hold on, 11 for. How many can I store though?
In your large fur house?
Yeah, I've got the 20. Okay, full inventory. That makes sense.
I believe.
And I have 11. You're right.
You guys get a little closer to the pit over here. Like you guys are all.
Yeah, I don't know the drop rate for these guys, but just in case I needed another reason to go back to hunting for pets. I mean, I eventually have to go back for. Oh, I'm actually gonna get a shit ton of hunter experience because they also just, in case this is a good reason for you to have waited for it, they also now give hunter experience for catching chompies. Did you see that?
Oh hell yeah!
So you'll get.
That's gonna be awesome because I haven't done that.
Once you unlock them, it's the fastest pet in the game.
I was waiting until I did the upper tiers of the diary so you can have like 2 or 3 of them spawned at the same time because I figured that'd make the grind a lot faster. So,
well, you still have to get them because there is a chompy chick requirement for every tier of the diary, so you still have to get them.
Okay.
But there is something for the collection logs for eventually getting 4,000 of them. That's a different story.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. So you definitely don't want to go. You don't want to go back until you unlock that for sure. But you will get so many pet drops, and actually, for a while, when getting pets back still cost money. Like to reclaim lost pets, when that still costed money, that was the best method of getting them. Of getting, like, reclaims. Because there is a... it's a 1... I think it's a 1 in 250 chance of the pet. Hold on. But you get a chance for the kill once you hit 1,000. And once you get the Elite Diary done. Sorry, 1 in 500, which turns into essentially a 1 in 250 because you get a pull, you get a roll for the kill, and then you get a roll for when you pluck it. So you get 2 rolls of a 1 in 500 every time you kill a chompy chick. So yeah. Oh, I need to replace the spike. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I don't need to talk to Jeff anymore.
No.
My name's Jeff.
He's just there to talk to you that one time, and then you never have to speak to the dude again. Just keep stealing his supplies.
Great.
And doing what
sounds great.
Doing. Hey, you're helping him out. He said you needed help murdering goats, so that's what we're doing.
I mean, I really should be in my full graceful. This is not the most efficient way to be doing this. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get my graceful. I'm gonna go swap out. I don't need to be in this anyways. I should just.
And I'm in mining, but okay.
If I truly wanted to monopolize on it, but also I just really like the Varlamore agility. That graceful outfit looks just sick. It's really cool. Where is it? Where is my beautiful graceful? There we are. Okay. Hell yeah, we looking slick. Look at that. It looks like I'm about... it looks like they're going to start playing Kill the Beast from from Beauty and the Beast. I've got a pitchfork. I've got a hammer. I'm masked up. I got an amulet of torture. I'm like, what am I about to go do to these goats? That can't be good.
You know what you're doing.
You're right. I do know what I'm doing. Okay. All right, we're prodding. So this is fun. This is an easy little something. I think at some point though, I want to go try some more Mad Angel kills because that seemed like a pretty easy kill. In the grand scheme of things, I basically took no. It's essentially a no damage boss as long as you understand the specials. And I just need to understand the timing. I need to understand the timing of that magic special because I got the kill where I think the only damage that I took was me missing one of the lightning bounce things, and then I didn't get the timing of the first magic hit because I still need to realize that. I just need to figure out what the count is for that first hit. It looked like 6. I don't know if anyone out there, anyone in the chat can corroborate that, but it looked like 6 for that first hit. So literally from the second the lightning charge happens. I'm actually gonna... Let's go to strategies really quickly. Let me just look. Hold on. Oh, okay. So technically speaking, I think it is like 5 or 6, but it says that it's counting from the quote-unquote lightning charge, like the blue lightning crackling. At that point, it's on the 4th tick. So it goes crackle, 2, 3, hit, off, 2, 3, hit, off, hit, off. There's your timing. So crackle, 2, 3, hit, off, 2, 3, hit, off, hit, off. We're gonna go try that at some point. Yeah, I don't know what the
that sounds like the next hip song you should sing.
Yeah.
Crackle, hit, off, crackle, hit, touch, boom, da da boom. Sorry.
No, I was breaking it down. I was with you. So we can only grab one at a time, I'm assuming. Oh no, I can grab multiple spikes. Oh. Oh, great. I can grab multiple spikes. I'm just learning this too.
You can.
Okay. What's the drop rate on the... It doesn't seem like it's a guaranteed drop on the goat horns. Is the goat horns also based on your hunter level? Is it just like a
So what it seems like is you get either the horn or the fur.
Oh, I see. So every time I'm not getting the horn, I'm getting the fur. I shouldn't use the phrase "getting the horn." I'm really sorry to anyone that's watching the channel. Sometimes you just, no, I'm not gonna do that. We're not. This isn't that channel.
So these are currently the drop rates. The goat's horn is a 1 in 1.33.
Okay.
The goat fur is a 1 in 4.
If you hover over it, it'll tell you that chance. If you hover over where it says the 1 in 1.33 or whatnot, just hover over that number, and it'll actually tell you the exact fraction it's pulling from, just in case you're wondering about it.
Well, I do appreciate the sentiment. That is beneficial for the 1 in 1.33. That is beneficial for that. But I'm pretty sure I can do 1 in 4 in my head. I'm pretty sure I can do that one in my head.
It was one of those that, yes, I would, yeah. Just technically speaking, if you're looking at anything in harder drop rates and you're just like, what the hell does that actual percentage turn out to be?
Good. That's actually good to know.
Yeah.
That's actually really good to know. It literally says the goat horn is a 75% chance. The goat fur is a 25% chance. Obviously, the goat hoof is on if you're on the rumor and it's uncommon, and then the pet is just all it says for the drop rate, very rare.
Yeah, it hasn't dropped those rates. They said that they are going to drop I think within 2 weeks ish. I think they dropped the rates, which is standard for most new content. They don't drop most of the pet rates and stuff like that until a little bit into it.
All right, well, how many more rounds of goats do you want to go do before we go check out the golems?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know how much you have, but I'm starting to fill up on fur.
Actually, you know what? Let me do this until I've filled up on fur, because as of right now, I have not. Let me see what let me just get one full thing. I'm at 25, so give me just like another like half pit, and I should probably be there.
I was just seeing what the plan is. That's all. I'm excited to do the golem stuff, because the golem, dude, that's how I plan on getting most of my remaining crafting levels. So,
is there a store? Is that where you turn in the points for it?
What points?
Well, golem crafting, you have the ability to get the equipable chisel, the jeweler's chisel.
Mm-hmm.
So is that, do you turn into a store?
1 in 300. It's a 1 in 300 drop.
Oh, so you can't buy it. Oh,
that I know of.
Snap.
It's kind of like the fletching knife, where you have to get it for your account.
No, you can purchase it. You can purchase a fletching knife. Everything from Veil Totems you can purchase.
Can you?
Mm-hmm. I think they might have added that post because some people were getting upset. It takes a long time. It's one of those kind of in the same way with how they updated eventually, like the Guardians thing. That's like, well, okay, so in case your luck is terrible and you don't get the Abyssal Lantern, then we're going to allow
You to buy it.
Yeah, it was like 1,500 pearls. So if you go so dry and you want to wait up for that, then you can do that. By the way, they did announce that they, I guess they're polling for it. I don't know if they're going to end up doing it. They did announce that they might change it to where the Abyssal Lantern perks that are not specific to the minigame may be able to be used outside. Which I look at that and I go, that's great, except for the fact that that makes the Runecraft cape completely useless. Because the Runecraft cape only had 2 perks, which is your stuff doesn't degrade And you can equip it with the talisman to act as that, which we already have equipable catalytic and elemental tiaras. So I'm like, so what the hell is the Runecraft cape doing now? Like, is it going to have... Are they going to change the Runecraft cape perk if they allow that?
No, I don't know.
And what would they change it to is actually a better question. I honestly, you know what would be sick? Is if they changed the Runecraft cape perk to allow... Oh, that would be sick. If they used it to allow... You could use your outfit on it, all the pieces of the outfit, and it essentially could act as the outfit while you don't have to wear the outfit.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm spitballing here. All right, so we got some full boots with the fur. Cool. Alrighty, shall we run?
I'm following you.
Oh gosh, that's a terrible.
Drop off all your. If you have any extra fur in your inventory, like I said, you're gonna want to drop it all down to the 5 items I described in your inventory, and then what you done for your actual. Where are you going?
I didn't grab my gem bag, so I need to go get my gem bag. I forgot you mentioned that.
Well, like I said, I've got to drop off all these extra furs anyway, and then switch out to my antelope.
You said 5. I'm clearly missing one in my brain. So I've got the fur pouch. I've got my chisel. I've got my pickaxe. Oh, I should just have my pickaxe equipped because I don't need the cattle prod anymore. So I have the gem bag. I have the chisel. I have the fur pouch. What are the other ones you're keeping?
You need an Incamdo hammer,
which I have equipped, and then I have the pickaxe equipped. Okay. You said there were 5.
You have your 2 equipables, which are your hammer and your pickaxe.
Right.
And you have the pouch, the chisel, and the gem bag.
Got it. Just 3 in the inventory. Sorry, I thought you said 5 in the inventory. That was my bad. Okay, so now we just need to go down and...
I meant 5 items that you need to do.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're going down here and we're... here's the thing. I guess you can mine the monolith, but it's way faster to mine the rocks.
Yes. It's basically like all the other stuff that they did, like when they did the update for what is it? Yama, you know, with the blood shades, you could either go do the massive pile or you could do the other ones that were way quicker. It's the same idea here.
I believe I actually read about it. I think they called it momentum. So it's like a if you're wanting to do the AFK method, there's an AFK, or you can do it to where you actually put effort in and it's faster.
They give you what's called momentum, and I don't remember exactly how you obtain it other than just mining successfully a bunch of times in a row. But it ends up giving you like the ability to mine 2 instead of 1.
Oh, that's sick. I actually did see that. I was like, I thought my brain glitched for a second because I saw one give me 2 and I went, that doesn't seem right. The only golem spots are up here, I take it? Just one of these 2 golems?
Yeah, I'm trying just to get my inventory up real quick, so give me 1 second. I'll be right
Okay.
up there. But the first thing you want to do, so how I have my inventory set up, and and you don't have to run it like this, but I've got my fur pouch in the top left.
Okay.
And in spot 7, I have my chisel, and that's because the next 5 items in your inventory should be 5 cores, so that way I know exactly when to stop. And then I've got my gem pouch in the bottom right corner.
Interesting.
Just so, yeah, it's a little bit more convenient because then you just click left a couple times. You got your 5 chiseled cores, and then this tells you just to start on one of the sides. So your front points, just so you know, are going to be here and here. You want to start on either.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You want to start on either of the sides. Sorry, you want to start on either of the sides and then work backwards and then to the other side and then finish on the front. Because once you're finished, you have to put the core inside them. And then from there, you can just run straight down, start here,
So this one is the
Finish
front
here,
for this
go.
one, technically. And then this south tile is the front for this one?
Yes, sir. You
Got it. Okay, so you want to get five cores first, which you could do while running. Oh, you can... Oh, you can speed make them. Okay. Got it. Okay, cool.
Yep. And again, you can start from there, but you want to start on one of the sides because you want that to be your last chisel is the front.
Ah, got it. Okay, so we're going to label this start. Label, and we're going to go... Then here, then mark. Actually, that's a terrible label. I'll just make it 2. Then 3. Then end. All right, and so we put that as... Okay, so this one, sorry. So this one you start here.
Yep.
And then you're ending with the front facing being here. Got it.
That way you work the way around, and it's the minimum steps back to the next golem to start.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, basically you make a figure 8 around these golems, and you just craft them with the least amount of steps possible.
Nice. We love that.
Just so you know, there is some kind of like way to tick manipulate this. So like on the 3rd or 4th tick, you can get like a speed up the action a little bit, or you can just spam click. But I mean, for me, like I've just been kind of just letting it do the thing, and then just clicking to the next spot, and then clicking it, and then just watching a program in the background. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, and then sometimes I'll be like, okay, this one we're gonna power craft. You know? So
yeah. So it looks like you get 5 chisels before it's done. Nice.
It's 4 or 5, I think. But yeah, the 4 different points.
So 1,
and then
2, 3, 4. Okay.
4.
Oh, it leaves them on the ground. That's silly.
The gems?
Yeah.
So yeah, you do have to go pick up the gem real quick, but then you just take the steps back and you just complete your circuit. And like I said, that's why you have your gem pouch, so you can just put them straight in there, and then you can hold a bunch of them, and then the only times you really need to go back to the bank are when you are resupplying your fur bag or when your gem bag fills up.
Gotcha. Well, nice. This is fun. And by fun, I mean it's at least good, actual, active crafting experience, which is great. We love that. And it's free.
That's what I like. It's not just bank standing. It's not just bank standing. I am super excited about that. Because that's most of my crafting experience in the past. I haven't told you yet. Do you know I put a massive goal for myself. I'm not quite ready to accomplish it yet because I'm trying to do some other stuff. But next quest on my list. Want to take a guess?
Song of the Elves.
It is Song of the Elves here.
Hell yeah.
I want to go fight Volcano. I don't give a crap about the rest of the content. I literally just want access to Volcano.
That's all the content I've done in Prothenas as well, outside of like the agility course and the Dragonstone stuff, which is nice. Or not the Sorry, what am I thinking of? The enhanced crystal keys and stuff like that in order to try to pull for the Dragonstone armor.
Got it.
Now, Volcano's fun, man. It's also nice because it is very, very basic and free runecraft experience as well. And smithing, but...
Runecrafting is... Well, I thought it was just mining.
You get passive. So when you're making the Tephra, which the Tephra is what you use to shoot at Volcano in order to weaken her shield, you... Oh, what am I doing? That's the wrong one to click. So you have to break down her shield, and then when her shield's done, she'll basically kneel in the spot, and
then you just mine ahead.
and then you mine, and that's the actual damage. So you have to get her shield down first with the Tephra, the imbued Tephra. So you go mine one of the 4, whatever one's the arrow's pointing to, because that's the one that gives you way better returns when you mine, and then you use the raw Tephra that you mine to go over to the furnace to smith it. That gives you 10 smithing experience per one. And it auto does that one at a time in your inventory. And then you go over to the other side and you imbue them. And for whatever reason, despite the fact that it takes the exact same amount of time, this is my one gripe with Volcano. I don't understand why. But the fact that it takes the exact same amount of time to smith them as it does to runecraft them or to imbue them, the smithing action gives you 10 and the runecraft gives you 5. And it makes no sense except the fact that they just hate you runecrafting.
Well, yeah.
It's just silly. Make them both the same. They're the exact same action for the exact same amount of work. And they go, well, it would become a viable runecrafting thing. I'm like, first of all, no.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For 10 experience, you're out of your damn mind. Come on now.
For 10 experience of an inventory, I'm like, you could maybe get like 3,000 an hour. There's nothing that's worth that.
That's 1 round of GOTR. You literally, I get that much bonus experience just for completing a kill on Guardians.
Yeah, so I'm like, it doesn't make any sense why you make them different. They're the exact same action. They are both AFK. They both are 1 tick each time that it does it. I'm just like, that's so unbelievably silly. Like, well, we have to keep it balanced. I'm like, well, compared to what? It's silly. Very, very, very silly.
They just
yeah.
really want to make sure most people don't have 99 roof crafting. They've taken my favorite skill and they've just dragged it through the dirt for the last 15 years. It's made people hate it because it sucks on its XP rates. Even though it's the coolest skill in the freaking game.
Well, I'm about to lose all my viewers because you said that, so thank you. I appreciate it.
You know what?
Not true.
It's
thing. Not true. No, we all have our things we like. I know. We've talked about it.
Let me have my 2 seconds here.
All right, you got your 2 seconds.
The game is called RuneScape.
You're right.
I literally watched a video about before like some of the stuff came out that like in the beginning days of RuneScape, it was next to impossible to get runes. Why would you have a game that's based on a magic system with runes and not be able to get said runes? Runecrafting was possibly one of the greatest things that they added into the game because it allowed the magic system to actually be a viable system for people to use. Magic was a broken system before then because you only select people who had runes and that made them gods. Now with the ability to runecraft, you were able to make all of your own runes. You're able to go and actually like get stuff from the earth. Like it's cool going to the rune essence mine and mining it and then taking it to an altar and turning it into runes. The concept is phenomenal. The execution is terrible. The rates suck. The actions, the running, the back and forth, they all suck. I like the idea of this skill. I think the idea of rune crafting is great, but I understand that it's a hidden skill because its XP rates suck.
Well, and also, technically speaking now, there are so many other moneymakers in the game, and almost every single rune now actually does have at least one store where you can buy them. So and it is kind of silly the more you think about it in saying, why did a game named RuneScape not have the ability to make runes from launch? To me, that was silly. Because it was added, I want to say, in 2002, 3? That's 2 years after the game's been out, and they're like, hey, we should probably do something about these runes in the that are, you know. I'm like, it seems like a missed opportunity.
Like it's like building a game called Gardenscapes, and for the first 2 years, they're like, guys, don't worry, I know you've been waiting, so we finally added a lawnmower to the game. You're like, so, do you know how much I've been out with these hedge trimmers cutting grass? You suck.
By the way, there is a game called Gardenscapes, and it is a scam. You shouldn't do it. It's one of those games, one of those mobile games that exist. I should not be mining what you're mining. I'm sorry, that's rude. I'm bad.
I moved because you showed up and just took my ores.
I know, I'm terrible. I'm really terrible.
Oh no, Gardenscape's one of the. I played it. It's one of those match 3 style nonsense games.
Which
so,
it like shows you, it shows you in the mobile ads that it's like, yeah, you get to play all these little mini things, and I'm like, eventually it gets down to you being able to do like one of those a week, and they're the same ones. Yeah. And I'm like, that's trash. So, in all honesty, in my experience, any mobile game app that says other games will put stuff in their ads, and our game is just you literally playing this thing. We actually made a game where you do what the ads tell you. They are the ones that are the most not in the ads.
Yes, 100%. That is them verbally admitting the exact opposite. You are 100% right.
All it truly means is that they'll start doing that particular thing. They will start doing that thing and do it for longer at the beginning to hook you into the other mechanics, and then they will drop it. And so it doesn't mean that we don't do that. It just, our game is nothing but that. It just means our game does what the ads say for slightly longer to make you overlook it. That's what it is. Which is garbage. And I have got hooked into a couple of those games. And unfortunately, the one that I really got hooked into was one that was affected by real-time players. You actually like had your own kind of kingdom and everything, and you were affected by real-time players, meaning if you weren't actively playing the game consistently, they would have weekly things where you could just raid other kingdoms and steal their shit. And so it basically means I had to sign in every single day for certain weeks when it ran, or else I would lose everything. And even if I could still lose everything by just sucking, which is not great. So I was like, I don't have time. I don't have time for this. So I do have a couple idle games that I do enjoy playing, but that ain't one of them.
Monopoly Go runs like that, where like you can attack your other your homies' bases and stuff, and it's like, dude, if I'm not on 24/7, I come back and it's like everything that you built last week, yeah, that's all gone. Start your level over again. You're like, but I don't want to, and it's like, well, tough cookies.
It's just silly. That's why the only idle games that I play now are ones that are only me affecting me. If it's something that I'm in a clan that we can like get stuff to boost each other, then that's great. But you don't you don't lose stuff, essentially.
Yeah, I missed a click on that last side. God dang it.
Honestly, this is chill. This is a chill little loop. I totally get it. Absolutely a great new crafting meta.
Dude, it's beyond chill. It's super easy. Like you said, it's free. All the supplies are right here. You don't have to run far. It doesn't require massively high skills on any shape or form. And it literally just requires completion of the quest. So your biggest requirements, unfortunately, for this mini game are not the actual crafting skill themselves. Your biggest requirements for this are the 62 sailing, and then combat and gear enough to beat the Mad Angel.
Which was fine. I didn't think... I mean, as a boss that's like, if you learn the mechanics, is a 0 damage boss, I look at that and I go, to me... I truly think that the best bosses in the game are not ones that require the best gear. I think they're the ones that require the best knowledge of mechanics. That is a better. The fact that I can go into a boss and do well regardless of the gear in order to get by. Now, I understand the nature of, like, some endgame ones being like, well, we can't do that or else people would come in and do high-level raids with nothing and just be able to win. I totally get that. Totally understand. But as, like, the mid-bosses like this, because that's a mid-boss for sure. That's like a mid-boss training boss. That's not an endgame boss by any standards. That's closer to, like... No. That's closer to like a Moxliotl as far as the skill ceiling for it. Not that difficult. So I will definitely go back in it and grind out Mad Angel. That was enjoyable. I see why a lot of people are like, just give me the pet now. I'm like, okay, well.
I will say this. Before you got on, when I was on earlier, Rakudo was on mine. I guess he's back on now. But he was looking for somebody to go bossing with. And I was like, well, I mean, what bossing are you looking to try to do? And he's like, I don't know. And so I suggested Royal Titans because I've never done it before. And again, Arya wants to learn it because we want to go grind for the prayer and the magic, the range and the magic scrolls. And then obviously to go and try to grab him a twin flame staff as well, because I have one. So when I go in there, I'm going to be one of the ones that's doing most of the crowd control with the demons or the minions and the walls and everything. Why am I not mining? Okay, thank you.
I don't know.
That was way too long for me to mine one single one.
Wait, you said you haven't done it before, or you have? I thought
I've never done Royal Titans before this morning.
Oh, never mind. I might be misremembering. Fun boss. Actually, a really fun boss.
Yeah, no. Not too hard at all. Rakudo basically carried us on his back. He put me on his back and said, don't worry, we're going to get through this. And I said, okay. And it was hilarious because, like, there was times where it was like, I would do, like, 13 damage, he would do 40-something. I would do 20-something damage, he'd do 60. And I was like,
right.
I'm contributing, yay!
It's literally the real-life example of, and I helped.
Yep, you got it. So, no, like I said, it was fun to do. And now I know I can do it with Arya, because even though he's a little lower level, I have a twin flame staff, so I don't have to worry about the spell changes,
right,
back and forth. So I'll be on crowd control and just let him, because both of us recently got blowpipes, so I'll let him focus on one of the ones at the beginning, like Rakudo was doing, and then I will say this: it is fun to do a boss that actually allows me to swap and allows me to have the time to learn how to swap. Like, I've got a very big window of swapping gear, you know what I mean?
It's actually really good. That's one of the best things I agree that had, is the window in between stuff, to be like, they're literally announced, they're like, hey, come here, meaning melee. I'm gonna go away from you, meaning range. It's like they basically like they make it about as straightforward as you possibly can be.
I mean, even their massive magic attack has a good like 5 to 7 seconds to get into the specific tile so that you can dodge it, so.
And honestly, we need more of those. I appreciate that they're adding still stuff to endgame, but eventually endgame is going to get so difficult that it's like some people go, it's gonna be hopeless. We're gonna be left behind by the people, you know, kind of taking that stuff way too seriously. I think where this game thrives is in its mid to like mid-late game bosses. And I would consider Royal Titan happily mid. Royal Titans is... Yeah.
Well, that's the reason I've been doing so much. I've been doing so many moons grinds recently just because I'm trying to greenlog that. But I ended up just... I basically ended up going, okay, you know what? I'm tired of waiting for certain items. So... Unfortunately, I went and spent money on the ranged weapon from there so I could use the darts.
Oh, yeah?
And then, like, a week later, somebody bought me a toxic blowpipe. So I was like, ah, dang it. But I did end up spending the money on the Blue Moon set because I really needed a good magic set, and I just didn't have one. And I was like, well, screw it. I'm just going to buy the Blue Moon set. And then when I get the clogs for it, I'll just sell my duplicates back. So.
Do I have enough time to make it all the way around? I don't know if I have enough time to make it all the way around. Do you have enough time to make it all the way around and get back to that end tile before you pick up the gem again, before it despawns? That might not have been clear the way that I phrased that.
No, I know what you mean, even though you phrased it in a very weird way.
I did. I did. I think there's just enough time.
I'm
going to try it.
Just picked up. I mean, yeah, you can go for it. You can try it, but
I'm going to try it. Yeah, there's time.
It's not going to hurt you.
Yeah, there's time.
So.
There's actually plenty of time, so you don't have to grab it. If you're just going on to the next one, you can just run around, and then when I get to the spot that you're on right now, when I'm doing this, because like right now I have the uncut sapphire from the last one I built up here just sitting on the ground. So when I just click onto that end tile, I'll pick it up, and it saves me the extra 2 tiles of running back, picking it up, and then going, you know. Okay. So I'm going to pick up the previous sapphire right now, and I had plenty of ticks for that. So that's another way that you can kind of save. So the only one that you have to walk immediately right back onto is well, the last 2. You'll do it for the last 2, but you can pick up the first 3 without having to waste the ticks or waste the tick tiles or whatnot to run back and pick them up. So that's cool. It's estimating right now almost 150,000 crafting experience an hour. That's crazy. That's like air staff levels, almost. No, that's not air staff levels. No, what am I thinking of? That's like green d'hide levels? No, that's 225. What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm just thinking about like standardly crafting gems. Which, by the way, getting the jeweler's chisel is going to be, make gem crafting that much better.
Oh, yeah. I'm so excited. I've literally been stashing all of my gems just to use it when I get that. But I will let you know, and I'm so pissed off at him. Arya is like the god of RNG. He has such a freaking goated account. He got Obor's staff on KC1.
I did see that.
The chisel. Dude got the chisel for this on Golem 3. I was like, are you freaking kidding me, dude? Like, what the actual fuck with your RNG?
He's cracked. I've seen some of his drops, and I just go, this dude. Like, there's nothing as, I mean, obviously you wish him well and everything, but there's nothing more frustrating than, like, being so excited and enjoying a game, and you bring someone else onto the game that's like, hey, I'm still new and learning this or whatnot. How do I do this? And then you see them, like, 2 hours in, and they're like, I have a little pet following me. What does that mean? And I'm like, I hate you. That's what that means, actually.
Up. That means shut up. That means go to hell.
That's exactly what that means.
Let's see here. The thing is, like, the couple of pets that I've actually earned even though I know you spent way more hours in Guardians than I have, the 2 pets that I have earned are 2 of the events that I have spent multiple hours in. So it's, yeah, I might have been spooned, but I also wasn't just like I went in on the first one and got the fucking pet. You know what I mean? I spent hundreds of hours at MLM. I spent hundreds of hours at Guardians of the Galaxy to get those pets.
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy, my favorite minigame. Yeah, the thing is, the goal is to try to get the pet before Star-Lord and Gamora start making out in the middle scene.
Exactly.
That's the.
Gotta get Groot out of there. Gotta get Groot out of there, man.
But speaking of Groot, I love that the name of the new goat pet is Mr. McGroot. I'm like, yes, yes, Mr. McGroot.
Literally, somebody popped it the other day, and I was like, "Hey, grats on the pet." Who the fuck is Mr. McGroot?
Who is Mr. McGroot? Exactly.
Who the fuck is Mr. McGroot?
We don't know. We don't know. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy trying his best. Which honestly, same. Aren't we all just little guys trying our best?
Hey, I want to know if you know this. I want to know if you actually know the answer to this. So we were having a you know how everybody does every once in a while where they're like, "Look at my pet log." And I was like, I've got 2. And I hit the pet log, and it showed 1. Why is it not showing my other pet?
Sometimes if you just got it, or sometimes it's beneficial for you to go back into the collection log to resync it. You need to pull it up. Sometimes those plugins can get a little buggy like that. So go into the collection log and go into one of the pet things, check it, make sure that it registers in the collection log as such, and then relog your server.
See, it still says pets.
Yeah.
1.
So that means you probably haven't gone into the Guardians of the Rift one and resynced it. So I would say do that, then literally log out and log back in. Maybe even just restart your entire thing. But sometimes it's just a little buggy like that. It doesn't like to register. A lot of times it doesn't like to register stuff that you literally just got because the plugins.
No,
plugins are processing a lot.
I've had the Guardians of the Rift pet for a hot now.
Right.
And it's still not showing up. So it's just frustrating.
Yeah. Did you log out and back in right now?
I'm logging out and in. Let's try again.
Oh, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it can be a little. But you went specifically onto the pet thing, and you literally clicked like check how many pets you have of this. Do it for Guardians of the Rift and see what it pops up with. That's gonna be.
I went into the collection log. I went into minigames. I went into Guardians of the Rift. I brought up the page for Guardians of the Rift. I'm even clicking on check Abyssal Protector, and it's you have received 1 Abyssal Protector.
Right, but here's the thing. Type in !log space goater, and just see if it pops up there. You can just do it in standard chat too. Yeah.
It's showing him, yeah.
Yeah, so it shows him in that, which is interesting. Yeah, that's weird. That is really weird, actually. That is very weird.
What is that plugin called?
That's a great question. I honestly don't remember.
Rune profile? Rune profile. There we go. Figure. Auto sync profile. Which it says it's on. Sync button.
Yeah, it used to be something different that did the exclamation, and then I guess that plugin went away, and it got adapted into another plugin or by another plugin and added it. Maybe Room Profile didn't have it, but they added it. A 1 in 300 is kind of crazy. I kind of just want to do this just so I can get the drop from this. That would be awesome if I got the drop. Yeah, you're not going to be able to brag anymore. Because there's no proof. I mean, there is proof. You literally showed the one that shows what it is.
I was going to say, I was able to prove. I was still able to prove.
The best proof you could possibly ask for is having your pet following you.
That is true.
But yeah, I would say don't go into the Goater one to look for it. Go into the actual All Pets tab and try to sync that. Because when you're doing when you go into exclamation pets, that's going to be all the way on the right.
Got it.
Because that's actually what it's pulling from when it does pets.
Yep, says I have one. Log out. Log in.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the one that you have to sync because it's pulling from the pets tab, not. Yeah, there you go. We got it. We figured it out. We did the thing. Hey, teamwork.
Hey, but look at that. I was gonna say, look at that. We solved the problem. We used the steps and the clues, and we saved the day.
We did. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We opened up the pet tab and then we synced Room Profile and we did it.
No. We're not singing Dora the Explorer. We will cause mass murder in the streets if we sing Dora the Explorer.
You're probably right. Honestly, that sounds right.
Although, I will say this.
Oh, heck, I'm out of furs.
The live-action movie was not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. Well, the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender as done by M. Night Shyamalan was. Oh, I'm completely out of furs. Okay. So, hold on. So, do you have to put a fur on in order to give it a core?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's part of the process. You cannot do this minigame without the furs. That's why there's a goat thing.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to go get a couple more furs then, I guess. Because I'm maxed out and I don't have any furs banked. Totally get that getting the furs, better furs is even better crafting experience, but all right. Well, I'm gonna finish making these golems.
I'm not gonna lie. As soon as it came out on day 1, I went to the GE and bought 1,000 sunlight antelope furs before they exploded in price.
Yeah.
All furs are up anywhere from 50 to 200% on the market.
Totally makes sense.
Pyre Fox furs are currently going for $4,000. Like, what the actual heck?
What?
$4,000.
Hold on
the
Golem...
GE the other day.
But why? Okay.
The reason why is for the fur. They're one of the ingredients you need to make the meat sack.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. People upgrading. They're like, this doesn't really have a use. what do I need to keep furs for? And then they're like, hey, we have a use for furs. And they're like, God, I have to go get this.
Yeah, no, exactly. So the price of those certain furs kind of exploded on the market, as well as the top like 3 or 4 highest XP earning ones.
Nice.
And luckily, I got in and bought all the sun antelope furs before they exploded in price, because I literally got them at like a couple hundred. Now they're almost $1,000 each, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these furs are crazy. The cost per XP on it. Yeah, Wyrmscraig goat fur is not the highest return, but it still averages, yeah. Even in buying them. Yeah. The fox fur right now, everything else is like 0.05, 0.07, 0.21, 0.28. Third place for cost is 0.39 for common kebbits. Polar kebbit fur. Weird that that's so high too. But then the fox fur is 1.75, and you go, oh, that's right, because it's needed to make that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Small meat pouch though, not the fur pouch.
Right. Which is why it was fun. It was funny that one exploded so much more than the others. I was like, the meat pouch isn't even what you guys are doing. So unless you guys are literally doing what I was talking about earlier and going and getting the furs on their own.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well,
goats don't drop meat.
Right.
They just drop either the horns or the furs. So
right.
It would only be if you're doing like sunlight antelope, or like you said, polar kebbits or something like that, where you can take that. Which I am a little disappointed in the overall flow of that one, just simply because I was hoping that the meat would be more useful of the sunlight antelope, but if you cook it, it loses value, and the only thing I think it makes is those like the moonlight moth mixes and the other like butterfly mixes.
What do I do with my... Yeah, I will say a lot of those mixes I've never really used them. I understand the use for them, but I think the other thing is, like, when you release them, moonlight moth.
The cool thing about the moonlight moths is that it was an area effect of healing.
That's the biggest
thing.
You can
actually use it. Yeah, you can actually use it to heal your homies. So.
I think the main reason for them is essentially like the oh my god, the hunter's mixes can give you it can give you stats as an iron if you are not an herblore trainer or a farmer, in order to get access to storable, better healing, better prayer restore, and everything like that from Hunter alone. Because Hunter, as an iron, you can get immediately. But herblore as an iron is notably harder and way more... Because, Renar seeds are not guaranteed. You can get more of them, potentially, and use them, but to get prayer pots, a moonlight moth mix restores 22 prayer points. So it's essentially, it's a single dose, but you can basically get almost unlimited of them. You can go farm them, granted that you have 75 hunter. So it's like guaranteed prayer pots for easy stuff like that. If you're like, I just need some basic stuff and I don't want to waste... my prayer pots, which are way more useful for higher end stuff. So I totally get that. Also, why, for the love of me, do I not... What do I do with my... Not that one. That necklace of passage. Where's my necklace of passage again? What did I do with that? Is it... here? Where's my other necklace of passage? Tab 1. I just looked right over it. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, they're here. Okay. Why do I not have my mining gloves? That seems silly. I put my expert mining gloves away in my POH? That seems like a rookie mistake. Not there. It should be in armor. That's a rookie mistake. Shift click goes to Wyrmscraig. Let's do that. That's the only thing I use Necklace of Passage for. Wizard's Tower, no need. Outpost, never go there. Eagle's Eyrie, what is that? Wyrmscraig, now we're talking. I'm really, really glad that they added that to the Necklace of Passage. It gave it so much more useful. Or so much more of a use, I should say. Okay. We could put that away. I could wear the Necklace of Passage now. Oh, even better. Okay. So we've got our loop. See, I like this. I like when stuff's like it's an easy learning curve to get past. It's an easy loop. And I could just go back and get, you know, some more goats. And I basically don't have to do anything. I just keep everything equipped, and then I just pick up a cattle prod, drop it when I'm coming back, so I'm back to my 3 spots.
Yep.
And on average, I guess I'm probably going to need, like... Well, on average, you probably need 5 spikes in order to get the full 28-ish.
I'm not 100% sure, but probably.
Well,
if it's a 1 in 4, if it's at a 1 in 4 chance and you're getting about an inventory, then yeah, probably 5 to be safe.
Yeah. Math.
4 would get you close, but you'd have to hit a better drop rate than the percentage. So
I just love that this gives me new casual collection logs to grind for that are actually semi-enjoyable.
180 golems. 180 golems so far.
All right. Well, you're getting close. If I get it on my next run, I'll give you 1 million because I feel bad.
Okay. I don't need your safety money.
I mean,
no,
you say that.
So hold on. I want to bring this up though.
Okay.
Because we got on this and then we train shot. But going back to his goated RNG, did I tell you the one thing that he has that pisses me off more than anything else?
No.
He has the collection. Literally, he has 2 collection logs that I immediately hate him for.
Oh,
one because I
wait.
just didn't want to have to go back to do, and one because it's literally the only collection log that I want in the entire game. It does nothing for my account, but I want it.
I do. I remember seeing he got the stale baguette. I know. Yep. I was actually on for that. I was AFKing and I saw that and I went, "You've got to be shitting me right now."
No, and it really pissed me off because it was like one of those things where it's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then our other buddy got on, and he's like, "All hail the Baguette King!" And so for the next 3 weeks, anytime we did content together, it was like, "Oh no, what does the Baguette King want to do tonight?" And I'm like, dude, the joke's getting old, okay? Yes, he got the goat.
It's getting stale.
Cool.
Hey, it's getting stale. It's almost like I do comedy or something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was staring me in the face. It was staring me in the face. I mean, what are you getting?
Hold on. I got one for you and your viewers. Ready?
Okay.
Everybody ready for the best dad joke you've heard all day?
Oh, please don't tell me it's the French fries joke again.
Nope.
Okay. Yes, give me a good dad joke.
This one's about Hawaii.
Hawaii, okay.
Mm-hmm. You know, beautiful Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, out of curiosity, do you know anything about like Hawaii law?
I don't. Would you like to tell me?
I was just wondering if you know if it's legal to like laugh really loud in Hawaii, or is it just aloha?
There we go.
Yes. There you go. I do that joke for then. Everybody will get that later. It's a slow burn, but they'll get it.
It is very much a slow burn. That's okay. If by the way, to any of the viewers, if you never come back, I totally get it, and I will rue the consequences of my actions. My action being getting in VC with him.
Letting me in the chat. Yeah,
right.
Letting me in the chat. I'm not bad. My bad.
And that's okay.
Hey, you know what? They got warning. They could have muted me. They could have been back in 30 seconds.
That is fair. You did give chat very fair warning. You're like, all right, you know, like what they would do to be like, hey, you might get strobe lights, or this is gonna be spoiler, and you're like, this is gonna be bad humor, so you've been warned.
Damn, people be going out cruising stuff.
Well, this is fun. I actually like this. I like this little loop. This is really nice. I'm probably only gonna get.
I'm enjoying it, Talyn.
Yeah, I'm probably only gonna get. I might grind this maybe to like 50 golems or something like that, or maybe just another full inventory of it. And I think I'm gonna go try for some Mad Angel kills just to see.
No, by all means. I just appreciate you letting me come and run through the content with you, because I actually had a blast kind of trying to figure it out. And you know me, I know you and me share this. I love skilling, and a hunter / mining / crafting event that's all inclusive with no cost. Sign me the heck up, bro.
Yeah, the no cost definitely is a huge plus to it. It's I think it's also silly because some people that are like trying to be the sailing purist, like Landerson, and I'm just like, you're gonna be missing out on so much good content just because you decided I want to stick to it, which is silly because they're also raiders. And I was like, okay, well, there was a time when people thought raiding was bad because we were just gonna become RuneScape 3, and I go, selective hate towards growth in a game just because you don't like the content is so hindering and so toxic. If you were 100% I don't like this, then stop playing the game, or literally only do upon release content. But then you don't get to do anything else.
I will agree with you on every single piece of content except for the sailing trials. I still think those are dog shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I will say this. I have changed my opinion on the Howl Sepulcher. Which I'm the most gigantic learning curve in the world, which really drove me up the wall the first day.
Right.
But it does have good rates, so I can't complain. I'm finally starting to make it through the 4th floor without failing on the time requirement.
Fourth is where it properly starts getting tricky. The only hard part, in my honest opinion, about the 3rd one, the only real hard part about the 3rd one is that very last obstacle.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Yep, the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That's what what I call it.
Oh, that's what you're calling it.
It's literally when the first time I tried it, that was the obstacle that made me almost give up and never come back, because screw that obstacle.
It's when you start seeing more of it, and if this helps, I mean, I don't know if you've seen any videos for it, but if that's something that I can stream so I can kind of show you, because I shared those tiles with you, right? Did I share those tiles with you once upon a time?
No. But the point is, I learned how to do it all by myself.
Great.
So we're good. I learned that basically you're stepping, like, I got the auto tile pack or whatever it is for Pellets of Poker. And with that marking the tiles for me, it's just basically a lot of the fire attacks I've noticed, it's step off where it just was dangerous.
Right. But there's on that particular one that you're talking about with the Boulevard, there's a through line that you can get through the entire first half if you know exactly where you're clicking to. The only kicker is you just have to make sure that you're not getting, sniped from behind, essentially.
Right. Exactly. Oh.
19 fur. Okay, we're doing okay.
Day, that was the one that was really getting me. It wasn't the fire attacks. It was stepping. You have to get to the fire attacks and then step to the side. Get to the fire and then step to the side. And it's like, okay, once you learn that it's a two-step maneuver, you can kind of wrap your mind around it. It's just like the one on the fourth one where it's that super long corridor and it goes back and forth like 4 times and then all of a sudden everything is death.
Mm-hmm.
You're just basically stepping off the points there. It just was dangerous. So
I truly think
haven't seen...
the fourth one's my favorite.
Go ahead. I still haven't seen Floor 5. I'm waiting for the update to where level 87 will let me in there. But that still means I have quite a bit of leveling to do because I refuse for agility to be my highest skill ever. I'm still using the Tears of Gumpix to get free experience in it, and I will keep doing that until I get it all the way up because I hate agility.
Well, here's the good thing about 5. The good thing about 5 that you can look forward to is that it is always the same. It's the same one path, correct. Now the timing might change a little bit depending on how fast it takes you to get through the others. So like some timing things can be a little bit different. And obviously the random firing ones are always going to be different because they're random. But the timing for the set runs and everything like that when you're trying to outrun the swords, and there's a really long corridor of fire, there are spots that you can run that can guarantee your safety, and that does not change at all. So I think 5, technically speaking, was easier to learn than 4 because there was only one path to learn. It was harder with the last couple of things. All right, Rakudo, you didn't need to rub it in. Oh wait, hold on. How many do I have in Slayer? Hold on. Can I one-up him? Hold on. Oh, he's just showing off the fact that he's already got 2 hearts. I can one-up him. I have 66 out of 90. But that's not the point. He was just showing off the... Yeah, he was just showing off 2 hearts.
That's actually a cool clog. I did not know that one existed.
Yeah. There's a lot of them in the other that are really they're really dope. There's a Slayer, there's a Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous has a ton too, 63. Which are awesome. Yeah, Jewelers. Okay.
That's not gonna give. That's and how do we spell this word?
What word are you looking for? Yes.
Yeah, it's there.
Just need the pet. That was me for a while. The last one I got was the pet, and I got spooned pet. I want to say it like... Oh, God. What did I get? Hold on. I can actually look it up. Bosses. Temperos. Permits claimed 1,487. I was way under drop rate for that pet, and I go, okay. All right, I'll give you Guardians being dry then. Fine.
Yeah, I actually have a bunch of reward permits saving up at Temperos. I think I'm at over 1,000 reward permits currently stashed there.
Oh, you said you're waiting to store up all 8,000?
You got it.
That's bold.
You got it. Hey, when I start streaming my own stuff, it's going to be a cool day to go and open 8,000 reward permits, which is going to, there's there's 3 possible outcomes to this day.
Mm-hmm.
There's outcome number 1, which is I get the pet on like draw 5. And it's like, well, I just wasted a lot of time saving up all those draws. But at the end of the day, that's actually probably the best one, because then it's like, okay, cool. Then now the rest of this is just fun and exciting to see how much raw food and raw stuff I can get saved up and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, at that point, you also, it's just money.
Yeah, exactly. The other outcome is, hey, I actually saved up 8,000, and by like pull 6,000, 7,000, I actually pull the pet. And it's like, okay, good. It was a good thing that I saved up all of these pools, because probably needed most of them. Option 3 is I save up 8,000 pools and I still don't get the pet, and then I cry.
And you retire from streaming on day 1.
Bawling in tears.
Yeah, I will say there's a YouTuber. He is an insane player that I followed him recently because he had a video which was him doing the craziest. It was the craziest like unlocking or like unboxing video of all time, like the biggest like collection log day of all time. So basically, after a while, he didn't get it with all these because he decided to do it after he got some of them. But he basically saved up all the Castle War pulls. He saved up the Brimhaven Agility. He saved up all the Trouble Brewing. He saved up, because those are ones that you can literally just get the stuff and then pull it whenever you want. And so like the ones that are like chances, like you have to actually go complete something, whatever. He saved up all the remaining chompy kills, all those like little hats that you get from it. He saved up like a collective total, I think he said, of like 12,000 clue caskets between all difficulties. And keep in mind that when you open those, they give a chance for master clues. So he would open them until he got 5 masters, and then he would go do those, and then he would come back and open the rest. And it was an insane, absolutely insane video to watch. So he now has, from that day, he started off doing it at like 999 collection logs. And he, I got it just in the nick of time. He now has, between everything, also he's a Grandmaster Combat Achievement holder, so he has the Zuck Helm, which is insane. This is also, by the way, this is an iron. This is an iron. His goal now is to get the best thing in the entire game by eventually getting 200 million and everything, to get all the drops, to essentially clear out the collection log outside of clues. His name's Penser, which is, it's spelled pen and then sir, as in like a knight. But the other thing is that his actual in real life name is Spencer, so that's where the name came from. So he got like all the ones that he could just go buy. I think he bought all the Last Man Standing ones. I'm trying to think what else he bought that was just like easy collections. So he basically at that point almost had every boss outside of pets. He got all the standard drops from almost everything. And then yeah, he did the same thing for the Guardians of the Rift pull. I think he got everything except for the pet, or maybe at that point he only had one thing left to pull. But he was also trying to green log as many clues as possible. He bought all the stuff at Barbarian Assault. He saved up all those. He saved up all of the ones at Giant's Foundry. He saved up, Hollow Sepulchre, Mage Training Arena, Mahogany Homes, Mastering Mixology. I think he already got all the stuff at Pest Control. But it was an insane opening. He went from like 999 collection logs to 1510, I think, is what he ended with. Which is crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah.
So now all he has left to do, he's got TOA, outside of the completion capes, he's got TOA completely green-logged. He is now pulled, according to a video he just did recently, he's now pulled 8 shadows. Which is okay. The shadow, the Tumakin shadow is the big, like, 1.4 mil two-handed magic staff. It's the best magic staff in the game that you get from Tombs.
1.4 mil or 1.4
bill? Bill.
Yeah, you said mil, so that's why I was very.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oops.
I was like, that doesn't sound like a big drop. All right, I think I'm gonna go join Rakudo for some Guardians after I got like 3 sets of cores left in here. I'm gonna go join him for some Guardians before I have to pick up the lady because she gets off in about an hour. And Rakudo was the one that recently gifted me my blowpipe, so
oh, nice.
He's looking for somebody to come join him. And
you're like, it's the least I could do.
Royal Titans. He also took me through Royal Titans this morning, so yeah. Gotta trade.
Royal Titans is fun. When you start getting really comfortable with that, we can go run it. I'm still, like, I've done, like, 2 sessions of it. I think I did one with Zyke and one with, I can't remember who else it was. Maybe Corrupt?
Well, now that I know how to do it, I'm going to train Arya how to do it. And then my goal is to actually do it as a guild event one of these weekends, is to get people together and, like, if you need to learn, put you with somebody that knows what they're doing. But then once you know what you're doing, find like people that are around the same level and put them in pairs, and just everybody gears up and runs Royal Titans. You know,
right.
I know it's only duos, but I figured we could still host like a you don't really need to call out commands when you're, it's not like one of the other raids where you've got to be constantly talking to your partner. As long as you both know what you're doing, it's kind of just let it play out, right? So that's being said, we could all still get in a chat team, and then, you know, everybody goes and runs it, and then, you know, let's say for instance, you've gotten all the drops from Eldrick and none of the drops from the other one, then we'd try to put you with somebody who needs drops on Eldrick so that you guys can, because I think you can only loot one of the bodies.
Right.
So just for things like that, I feel like it actually would end up being a pretty cool clan event to have people get together for.
We could also do like we can maybe put in like a little incentive, like maybe first team to 3 uniques. First team to 3 unique drops. We do like, you know, a couple mil bounty or something like that. It also gives them more of a reason. I know it seems silly, but, you know, a little GP goes a long way for people getting, you know, interactive with it. So,
dude, we did the same thing we did Moons the last time, and it was actually a lot of fun. People showed up. We had like 5 or 6 people running Moons over and over again. It was the first people to get, you know, the unique clocks. We're getting money and stuff, so it was actually nice. So I like doing stuff like that.
Well, dope. We'll go have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I gotta go run. I gotta go do a few things around here, like put the sheets in the dryer. I told the lady those would be done by the time she got home, so I gotta make sure those are in the dryer and they'll be ready. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I was able to join you. I hope I was able to help a little bit. And
yeah, absolutely.
Good content, and we will check you out later, man. Have a good rest.
All right. Sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
And just like that, it's just us, chat. By the way, anyone new to the content, I mean, honestly, I'm having, this is chill. I mean, it's a repetitive loop, which is nice. I actually prefer things that are like this because it gives a little of this, then you get a reset into something else. So you're not just doing a single clicking, single pattern activity for too long, because that just burns a lot of people out. But if you can make something into a loop, it just means that things are going to be notably more active. And after we get done with this entire fur pouch, we're going to go try some more Mad Angel. See if we can get, you know, I don't know, see if we can get 25, 50. They don't have the, I don't think they have combat achievements for it yet. I'm assuming there's no combat achievements yet. Surely there's going to be ones. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some combat achievements that's like, stay in here for, like, do a 5-minute kill without taking any damage. Like, last 5 minutes in here without taking any damage from any specials. Or last, like, 5 minutes in the enrage phase without taking any damage. That would be a great, like, master. Because it means you'd have to be tick perfect on certain things. Like, you couldn't even just let your magic go. Well, I guess technically speaking, you couldn't do that because you would be doing, to avoid one of the specials would be damaging. Oh, that would be interesting. That's like, kill it by only using the sunlight special. Oh, that would be interesting. That's surely going to be a combat achievement. I'm going to call that right now. Only damage the boss by using the reflected, like, sunlight orb special thing. That would be sick. Oh, man. I will say, I'm actually enjoying a couple vids. I've been watching Foe's videos recently while he's doing the TCG, the trading card game thing. Trading card game Locked. It's a really, really exciting thing. I'm actually enjoying watching the videos. I wanted to consider doing it my own, but the thing is, I don't think the hype is going to stick around for much longer once the biggest content creators get done with their end goals. I don't think that that hype is going to last. Which is kind of upsetting that things just, you know, come and go so quickly. But I do agree that he's like, it's kind of like a League plugin. You're kind of just forcing like a League, I guess. There's nothing that's overpowered. It's actually the exact opposite. Things are underpowered, but you're just having to find your way around. Any sort of locked accounts, I know it's really good for content. I was considering doing one, as crazy as it sounds, but I just don't... I don't know what would be my end goal. I don't know what would be my goal on that. I have quite a few bonds, actually, in this account I could trade to a new account. It looks fun, and I would love to try it. But, unfortunately, it's like, I don't know if the views would continue to come in for them. Because I'm not a big content creator like that. I mean, I'm so far the opposite of that, it's crazy. So, would people come back and watch literally, you know, some noob guy just trying his best? Probably not. But that's okay. But again, hello everyone, happy Saturday if you're just popping in. My name's Agent Talyn. On top of RuneScape, we do lots of puzzle games. Blueprints, escape rooms, escape games. Every Sunday we do the New York Times crossword puzzle. We're going to be doing that tomorrow at noon. If you enjoy the New York Times crossword puzzle, we're going to be doing that all the entire week. We love our crosswords. My pups! Oh my goodness! You just jumped up and scratched my arm and then you leave? Okay, well that's not cash money. Hi, Beeb. There's a break in the rain. It was raining a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that was my Beeb, everyone. She was just in taking a nap with the pups. God, I like how my dog just came over to me, literally jumped on my arm, scratched the shit out of my arm, and then was like, okay, bye. I'm like, thanks. That makes me feel really loved. I appreciate that. What's also going to be beneficial is for me to go grind out. I need to go grind out the Immaculate Mole skin. Should go do some mole at some point to get that. The upgrade to the gem bag. Really, really great. It gives, I think, 60 of each type of gem, including opals, jades, dragonstone, and red topaz. So it gives literally all of them. It just doesn't give onyx. You can't store onyx or Zenyte. Alrighty, how many more do we have in here? We're literally just going to finish... Okay, 16. 16, that's fine. We're literally just going to finish this, and then we'll go fight some Mad Angel. And see how we do. Wow. We're getting this fast. This is fast, super fast mining experience. Honestly. This is viable, just like easy AFK mining. Just drop it. Just use it and then drop it. I don't know what the mining experience is if you just sit there. Sunstone. Let's just go and see. What is sunstone? Oh, interesting. Yeah, with the momentum, it increases the experience from 23 to 28, but you'd also Oh, damn. That's really cool. Oh. I forgot to get my cores. Whoops. Sorry, I'm still learning. Uh-oh. What'd she do? Sasha. Okay. This is so good for gems. What a goated way to get gems, too. She's what?
She's getting on my nerves.
Oh. Leave her out with me. We'll hang out. by the way. Hi, Beeb. Love you. Not too much longer. Just a couple more loops of this, and then I'm going to go try some more Mad Angel. I feel like we did all right just for that basic 1 kill. I mean, I didn't even have to use any food. I only got hit twice. And 1 is just because I don't understand the special just yet. But we're going to go learn. That would have been really cool if it got its own music, but I know this is not its own music. Yeah, this is just randomizing. A little sad, but that's okay. Yeah, the momentum thing can be cool. I guess it can kind of be like a mining tick manipulation sort of thing. You would want to drop it. Preferably, yeah, preferably you want to drop everything. There we go. How many more do I have? 11. Okay. All right, 2 more passes of this. Super easy. Super chill. That's true. Yeah. I really liked mastering mixology. I know a lot of people were like, this is so slow. I was like, well, you get rewards. That's the trade-off. In the same way, this is slower than, you know, peak crafting, but peak crafting you have to spend a lot of money in. And there are no rewards. At least for this one, I can go for a chisel. A 1 in 300 drop, huh? Oh, it's about 1 in 315-ish. Oh, okay, so the... Oh, so instead of the gem, he'll leave the jeweler's chisel on the ground. I see. I understand now. It's about a 0.317 chance. Interesting. Well, fingers crossed that I get it within the next, how many furs do I have? How many more do I have, I guess? Within the next 8. That would be nice. All time of death on this content for me. And then it's just going back and doing the goat grinding. That one's, I feel like that one's going to be way longer to get because that's a pet. Obviously, it's going to be a way, way, way higher drop rate. I feel like Mr. McGroot's going to be like a, maybe like a 1 in... What do you think? 1 in like 50,000 chance, maybe? Higher? No, it's going to be higher than that. 1 in 200K? What's the drop rate from chins? Chinchompa Hunter. What is the drop rate for baby Chinchompa pet? There we go. Oh, black. Okay, black Chinchompas is a 1 in 80,000 at the highest possible return. Hi, babes. We got our doggos to come say hi. Hi, babies. Hi, precious girl. You doing okay? You want to jump up and see Dad? Hi, babes. Hey, look, we got a big old dog. We got a big old dog, everyone. Hi, big dog. Hi, pretty girl. You're so pretty. Look how pretty you are. All the world should see how pretty my girl is. Hi, baby. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Can you get down, please? Can you get down? I gotta go do something. Thank you. Okay. Pepper, do you want to come say hi too? We get both Peps? Both heckin' doggos? No, go lay down. Come here, Pepper. Pepper, can you jump up? Pepper, come here, baby. I want to see you. Come here, baby. Nope. She got overstimulated. I get it. I get it. One of my dogs just, she's like, nope, I'm out. Too much.
Clue scroll.
Clue scroll. I'll go keep the clue scroll. I'll go bank. I'll go bank the clue scroll. We'll do 4. And then we'll go back to the other. Yeah, let's bank this first. Doesn't seem that common of a drop. Bing, 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 bing. Hi! What are you doing back there? Your movement is making me suspicious. Hold on, there's the dog in the background. What's she doing back there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sasha. Sasha, what are you doing? She's like, you're home early. Ah, she's just laying down in there. Okay. Okay. We're almost done. Almost done with these furs. Might as well make use of them. I still have a little bit more time. And I do not have to leave for work until about 7:45 my time, and it is currently 5:11. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to be streaming for another 2 hours. But I may take another, we'll do for an hour. Actually, you know what? If that's the case, then I'll stop the golems here, actually. We're you know what? I'm gonna go stop it right now, so we have some more chance at the actual. Hi, you're back. I missed you. You're back. What a goober doobers. Hi, baby. You goof? You goofing? You just have so much energy, don't you? Can you go get mom? Or is mom making me angry? Or are you making mom angry? Is what I should say. Okay. Okay, goober. Love you. Can you go lay down, please? Place. We've been learning this. We've been learning. Place. Right here. Nope. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for embarrassing me in front of my viewers. I appreciate it. Ooh. Can you bank these? Oh my god, you can. Oh, you can bank both of them. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's great news. Where are my gems? Let's go gems. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. And I can empty that. Actually, you know what? I'll move all that into the hunter / we'll kind of put all that stuff together there. That's good. Put the fur pouch back. Put that back. All right, let's get our gear back on. It was that and that and that and nope, not that. And that. We can put all that back. What was I doing with this? I think what I wanted to do. Yeah, tell me how you really feel. I couldn't agree more. Yup. Why would I need an adamant pickaxe? I don't think I do. You're being a lot right now. You're both stressing me out too. Just you existing right now is stressing me out. No, she's fine, baby. She's fine. She's just being a goof. You know what? Let's actually go get... Where is my... Where did I just put that necklace of passage? Okay. Okay, let's put it there. Part of me actually wants to bring the necklace of passage back out here, because it could be useful. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to bring... Hold on. Sorry, just Figuring out what I'm doing here. Okay, so let's actually bring that there and bring that there. I'll get rid of that because I'm out of burning amulets. Excuse me. And then, is there anything else I need to really keep? I guess that one's probably better. Actually, you know what? You know what I could do? I could do this. I could do this. And then I'm going to bring that underneath. And bring that there. There we go. Bring that there. And then... Yeah. Yeah. He's cooking. He's cooking. We do that. We do that. We do that. And we do that. Which that will get rid of. Okay. Okay. Gear. I need my fire cape. That's what I need. That's what I was forgetting. Okay. Awesome. We'll keep this here as a one tick just in case. And then... what are the drops again? Mad Angel? Mad Angel drops. What can we bring that can help us out? But just Alks. Room pouch. We can bring a room pouch. Yeah, it could. It can say all of these. Steel cannonballs. It drops them pretty frequently. That makes sense. Prayer pots. Oh, nice. So it has an option of dropping more pots then. Okay, cool. Artiglade teleport. As a 1 in 25. I'm assuming it teleports you, like, literally inside the cathedral. It does. Okay, good. Fantastic. That's great to know. Halifel. Jar of Light is a 1 in 1k. And then the pet drop is a 1 in 2k. Ooh. That's actually not that high as far as a pet drop is concerned, considering it's only about a minute kill. That's actually pretty decent. Some noted drops, some coins. Okay, so we can get coins. We'll get coins for the sake of this. And then we also want to get out the gem bag, because there's a chance of getting those. Not very high. But it is a chance. And then we want Alks, really. Great. Okay, we'll do that. We'll keep our Alks. And then that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I want a Telly. I'll put this into a tab eventually. Telly, we could drink from our recently made from Leagues 6. The League 6 rewards. We got our Fiery Ornate Pool of Rejuvenation. And then we're going to go back to Wyrmscraig. And... let's go fight ourselves a boss a little bit. Let's give it a try. I did not grab any food. I should probably do that. Should probably do that. Hey, Gowdy is over there. You can't. It's hard to see it right there. Gowdy's here. Gowdy's hanging out. Food. Yeah, food. Okay, we're just gonna do 5 of that. 5 of that is probably enough. There actually should be plenty. I probably don't need this many prayer pots, if I'm being honest. You have so much heckin' energy right now. So much energy for a big girl. Oh my goodness. You're pushing me into Pepper right now. You understand that? You're pushing me into Pepper. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Go get Mom. Can you go get Mom? Go get Mom. Go get Mom. That's not Mom. Hi, Pups. Hi, Peppers. I love you, baby. You're being very good. Just lay right there. Okay. Oh, these dogs. I love them. And they are so much sometimes. Okay. Oh, someone's repping their pet. That's awesome. Dude, erect cock. Not erect cock. Come on. We gotta name... Come on, y'all. There's gotta be a limit, right? Like, right? There's a limit. Oh, also, am I on Crush? I am on Crush. Crush Strength. Crush Attack. Okay. A granite hammer would be the best. How much is a granite hammer right now? I'm assuming pretty high because the boss just dropped 7 mil. Yeah, and it jumped up when it was talking about when Raids was announced with an emphasis on Crush. Granite hammer. Oh god, what's the real-time price? 11.6? It's not even accurate? Damn it. We should have got the Getting while the Getting was good. Man, that's rough. That's rough. Oh. The post quest is not a 0 damage. No. Nope. We're not doing that. Ow. Ah, I see. So all the specials get harder. Okay, hold on. So all the specials get harder. I'm learning. And also, she is not a 0 damage. Hey, baby. You can't be jumping up on my arms right now, my love. Hi, I love you. You're a very, very good girl. Hi. No, you're okay. Oh, is it almost food time? Hold on, maybe it might be almost dinner time for you because you're silly. What? You already fed him? Oh, so she's just being annoying. Hi, baby. You're so beautifully annoying and I love you. That hurt. Ow. That also hurt. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. No. You're jumping up on me and you don't need to be jumping up. No, baby. Nope. Nice. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure I want to leave. Eventually, I'm assuming there's going to be a... Surely there's going to be, like, a combat achievement that's just, like, don't, you know, fight so many times without leaving. And, so there is chip damage. Oh, reduces this damage over standard attack to 5. After 3 standard attacks, she performs a special. Okay, I think I need to look at this lightning one again, so hold on. Okay, so technically it is 6. You are so needy right now. What is happening? Do you want to jump? Come here. Okay, come here. Come here. Let me get you. Okay, I'll get you. I'll pick you up. Oh my goodness. Everyone, we have a massive dog on stream. Oh my god. Oh, you don't like it? You want to be with Dad, but you don't want to be, like, with Dad? Okay. Can you sit down, please? What? She's in play mode right now. But I have stuff to do, my goober dog. Oh, squeaky, squeak, squeaky, squeaky, squeakers? You squeaking over there? Okay. All right. No! Don't go stealing stuff from your sister's bed. That's rude. That's very rude. I also keep forgetting that there's a, there's an agility shortcut there. Eventually it'll be updated, but since it's so new, they just haven't got to it yet. Okay, so for the time being, I still need more food than anything else while I'm still learning. do shift click to 5, and we'll do shift click to 5. That works. Okay. So still need food while I'm learning. Because I still kind of suck, which is okay. Eventually, we'll not suck. You are a goober dog that has a lot of energy right now. I'm going to go run around with you in a little bit. Okay, let's see if I can make it time-wise. Let's see. 45 minutes. It's an average of about less than 2 a kill. So I can probably get to 20. Can I get to 20? See if I can get to 20. Let's make a goal for 20. A 1 in 128 drop on Hallowfell. If we get it, damn. Melee burst option. Goes brr. All right. That's 2. And that's 3. Yeah, we want to make sure that she's off the wall so that we have the ability to go around her. I think there's also an audio clue that I'm not getting right now. Yeah, there's an audio. Not clue, an audio cue that I'm not getting right now. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm still late on that tick count. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, we can get hard clue scrolls from this. I have 5. So I might lose some hard clues if that's the case, because I don't want to do them right now. Wow, lucked out on that one. Pretty sure that was about to hit me. Raw monkfish. There we go. Okay, good. That was a cleaner kill. Oh, it's also, so the visual cue could be when the tips of her wings extend fully. There's the visual cue. Okay. All right, come on. Yeah. So literally the tick that it extends. Nice. Nice. Hey! We got one. There's a clog. We'll take the clog. We'll take one clog. Hell yeah. So in the rage phase is technically... So the only damage you can take is from standard attacks. So the rage phase is a 0 damage area, provided you get the timing of everything down. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, we in there. Nice. Well, I'm feeling good about this boss. We're doing okay. Little bit of chip damage. I guess fine is okay. It's fine. Nice. Okay, we got a supply pack here. Okay. I'll take it. We're at 9. I think we'll go to 20. 20 and then we'll call it. That visual cue of the second the tips get, or the tips of her wings get all the way up, that's great. That's a great visual cue. No. 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 Thank you. No. You stay out of her bed. Sasha. Don't do it. If she gets mad at you, I'm gonna be mad at you. Baby, I love you. I love you so much. But I can't have you up here right now, okay, baby? Ow! Ow! Oh, your claws in me hurt. They do. They hurt a lot. Sasha. Really, girl? Really? Really? We're done. I know. I know. Sasha. Chica. So the hardest part of this battle right now was dealing with my dog trying to jump up on my legs and my arm and hurt me. Nice. Nice. That was a clean ending. Hi. Alright, it's probably the last one I need before I gotta go get more food. Because the chip damage is a little too much just with me using this. And anyone joining in, you're like, hey, how do these mechanics work? Feel free to ask questions, but, there we go. Perfect tick timing there. We love that. We love growth. You know what? Do I try one more? I'll try one more because I've got the health for it. I'll try one more, and if I die, I die. Oh, well. Okay. Doing okay. Should be the last one. All right. Back to... Oh, nope. We're heading into Enraged. Nice. We did it. Okay, well. Do we go for one more? Since I took almost no damage from that? Hell yeah, let's just keep going. You had to go steal her bone that she was chewing and go lay in her bed right now? Really? You're such a butt, Sasha. A visual cue. There we go. Soon as the tips of the wings extend all the way, that's the tick you click. All right, we should be enraged. There we go. There's the ... exclamation point for enraged. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We in there. Hell yeah. Well, I'm feeling really good about this. You know what? I am going to go get a little bit of food just to hold me over in case I make a mistake. But we'll go wrap up. We'll get to 20. We'll still get to 20 kills, and then we'll call it. Because it'll probably take another... For the last 6, it'll probably take another 15 minutes. And that'll be a good chunk that we've been on. Basically, a solid 4 hours today, which is great. I got my dogs. I also, we have not seen the most recent episode still. We're almost a week behind. Haven't seen the most recent episode of House of the Dragon. So I think my Beeb and I are going to watch that before I go to work. But again, to anyone that's joining, anyone that is in, hello, again, from YouTube or from Twitch, I really appreciate you all being here on your Saturday. Thanks for taking some time of your Saturday to hang out. My name is Agent Talyn. I do a lot of puzzle games. The biggest games that I do RuneScape pretty consistently. I'm an almost maxed account except for sailing. I have a little bit, about a level and a half left of sailing till I get my 99. I do the limited run stuff as well. So I did Gridmaster last year, and leagues this past year as well. Some of the limited time ones, I really like to pop in for that content. Some of the newer content like this. We also do some clan hangs every Saturday and Sunday, or most Saturdays and Sundays. The other big thing of note is that every Sunday we also do the New York Times crossword puzzles. So if you guys enjoy crossword puzzles and you'd like to come in and be a part of that and see how we do and just hang and we talk about things, we talk about some of the clues and tell some funny stories, me and my Beeb do that. So if you are interested in that, if you like crosswords, or if you ever thought crosswords were very full of themselves, so you're like, I don't really know a lot about crosswords, but maybe this is a thing, come in. It's a simple chill. Noon on Sunday, every single Sunday. If I'm not available on Sunday, we do it on Monday instead. And then let's, actually, you know what? I've got this teleport, so let's just teleport straight back. Hell yeah. We do a lot of puzzle games, escape games, escape room style games, and everything like that. So if you're interested, give a follow. Subscribe on YouTube is free. A follow on Twitch is free, and a little goes a long way in helping me out. So I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And there it is. We're done with my soapbox. Yeah, every Saturday or Sunday, we do some just casual clan hang. Like today, we were doing this. I ran it with my brother earlier. I think tomorrow we're doing Trouble Brewing. If you're unfamiliar with Trouble Brewing and want to learn more about that minigame, how it operates, and some tech behind it, come by tomorrow. We're going to be running it, and I'm going to be teaching some new people in the clan. That's once we get done with the New York Times weekly rush of crosswords. Basically, in this channel, we're just a noob trying our best. We're just having fun. A mediocre player playing mediocrely, and hopefully we have some good laughs and stories and all sorts of stuff. That's pretty much it. The rest is up to you. Cool. That's 15 kills. Do we get Hallowfell or either? Honestly, any other unique. We have Hallowfell, which is the big sword. We've got the pet, which is the 1 in 2K. And then we have the jar. There's a jar for this boss, and that is a 1 in 1K. Which is interesting. Is this already a Slayer boss? Because I thought all the jars were all Slayer bosses. Am I misremembering? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. That was a misclick. I clicked literally underneath the angel as opposed to onto, which is silly. Wow. I'm really not doing a lot of damage. Nice, 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 nice. Oh yeah, I'm realizing now. In the quest, it was 270 the boss, and now it's 588. Holy shit. A notable increase. Come on. Hell yeah. The increased accuracy from that one is really, really great. That's almost kind of like the tech behind Eclipse Moon. Well, misclick, but luckily only 2 clicks to get around to the proper side, so I didn't get hit there. To run from there over to there. So that's easy enough. As a mechanic. The mechanics are straightforward. Come on, enrage. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Didn't even get to a second one. Hell yeah. We love that. So sometimes the RNG is just rough on the hits, which we can't 100% predict. I think we're going to do one more. You know what? Maybe we get to 25. Let's do 25. That's fine. Could use a supply drop, though. That would definitely give me enough to where I don't have to go rebank. Ooh. It was actually a misclick, and it corrected, and that was okay. It corrected me properly. Let's go. Let's eat this one. There we go. Uh-uh. Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty. That threw me off from the whole kill. Damn. Someone just got their first floor 5 of Sepulcher cleared. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so they used the token to extend. Okay. No. No. There we go. We got it. Oh, man. Do I keep going or do I re-gear? One missed hit and I'm dead. You know what? Yeah, let's roll our dice here. Never mind. We might not want to do that. Okay. Okay, so we need to go. that she just kept hitting so many 5s on me for the chip damage. I was like, that's silly. That's just silly. Unfortunately, my gear, as much as it does give me a good solid strength bonus, it does not nearly enough to deflect damage. So let's do this. Let's get 5 more of these. And actually, let's just do that. Let's do 6. And then 5 and 5. That should be plenty enough to see through 3 more kills. If it's not, I just am bad at this game. If that's not enough, I just suck. So, I've got that to look forward to. We're going to go heal up really quickly. Use the... use this telly to get immediately back, and let's wrap this up. 3 more kills. 6:13. Yeah, we'll do it. 3 more kills is fine. Hey, Beep. Hey, Beep. Beep. Where was this? Where did the shadow go? Ooh. Almost got me there. Okay, we got some noteds. Good. That was damn close. He got a 37-second on his Sporty when the Grandmaster time is 36. That's rough. He's 3 ticks off, which is 1 attack. Yeah, that visual cue is way better. Oh no, I did not make it in time. Nope. Damn. All right, last kill. Last kill for today. May or may not stream any more of this. I don't know. I don't know if it's even truly enjoyable to just watch someone collection log grind and skill in this game. Just because a lot of the stuff is so overly repetitive. But we at least got a good taste of everything that Wyrmscraig had to offer. We haven't seen Mortimer in action, so I might plan on doing a couple Slayer streams with Mortimer, or at least one, next week, maybe, depending on what they do for clan events, where I just do some Mortimer Slayer grinding just to see how it works. But I think, outside of that, this is going to be our last kill, and then we're going to wrap up. Halofel or Pet? You won't. Nice. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Dang it. Okay. All right, granite dust, lots of granite dust. I know they said this is not going to be like some place that you consistently grind out for granite dust, but it does seem thematically appropriate considering it is technically a golem, in the same way that the grotesque guardians are. So I think that's it. We're going to do that, and we're going to wrap it up. It was a pretty good stream. We did a little bit of everything. First of all, we did the quest. Probably good. Yeah. Alrighty, I think that's where we are going to stop it for today. I think we'll just run back to the bank super quickly, and that's it. So we still do some old school RuneScape, as I mentioned before, some streams every single week. It really just depends on availability. As long as I'm not working a day shift on Saturday or Sunday, I will be doing it at least one of those 2 days based on the content that we're running for the clan. My brother and I, my brother Eurus and I, who was on earlier with me, we're trying to organize it to where it's at least always something that I need because he knows that I stream, and I really appreciate him caring about it for that, or in that way. So you probably did good. Talking in the clan chat there. So that, I think, is going to be it. What I am going to do is I'm going to put these in here. We got another teleport scroll going in there. You can tell how much of the newest content based on teleport scrolls I don't have that I've done. I guess Watson, I have some, or I had some, I think. I don't do Revenants, don't do Torture Demons just yet. Araxor, Colossal Worm, I only used the one. I only got the one for the collection log, and I used it once to teleport, so I don't have it saved. So that's it. As we're sitting right now, 933 collection logs, 201 combat tasks. I am very, very behind the combat tasks. This seems like a very approachable, outside of the Grandmaster times, which I don't have the gear for, seems like a very approachable combat tasks whenever that comes out. So hopefully, I think by then I'm going to see if I can borrow someone's granite hammer maybe, and see if I can get them done. But honestly, we got a really good handle on that boss, which was nice. So to everyone that still has been hanging out and everything from both YouTube and from Twitch, I really appreciate it. As a reminder, a subscribe on YouTube, a follow on Twitch is completely free, and a little goes a long way with me. So thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out on your Saturday. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at 12 noon to do the entire week's worth of New York Times crossword puzzles. We'll be doing that live with me and my Beeb. Then afterwards, I believe we're going to pop back over here for a little bit of Trouble Brewing for an hour or so, hour or two. So enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, everyone. As always, with this channel and me, don't be an asshole. Because you shouldn't desire to be that. If there's any assholes out there that you idolize, why not stop that? So enjoy the rest of your night, everyone, and we'll see you back here tomorrow. Bye for now.